did not expect to get that. Hi there, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome. Wow. How you guys all doing? Meh. And again, thank you, Kiana. Thank you for the raid as well, too. Thank yous. By the way, I saw some of your stickies, I think. I think you've been posting your stickers in the Halloween server, and they look so good so far. They look so good. They look so good. Meh. But I didn't jump. I actually made a new setup for a bit, because, later today on stream, we're actually going to be doing a collab. What? How rude. I'm just trying to explain stuff. But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys had a good day. Oh boy. It's just been a day. I have been doing so much work, and I am like, wah. I'm like that. Wah. Okay. Wait, why is the chat all the way up there? Chat box, you okay? Did I mess something up? Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. Did I you finish Black Flag? Oh, that's really good. I'm glad you had a great time, honestly, on that thought. Hang on, I gotta fix something really quick. I think I broke something. And I don't think I was supposed to break it. Hold up. I broke something. Yep, I full-on broke something. Give me a minute, guys. I think I can fix it. Rename. You want to float? You guys want to float? I mean, I could just make the chat box a lot smaller, actually. I could. Unboxes your Twitch chat. Oh my gosh. At this point, the chat box is just weird. Okay, yeah, that's why. Okay, hold up. I got this. The song is fitting. I mean, you guys like to fly. You guys know that, right? You guys know that. Give me a second. I can fix this. I was setting stuff up for the collab. That's what I was setting up stuff for. Does this song say fly high? Yeah, it does. It does. Jumps out of box. No, you guys cannot escape the box. No escaping the box. Remove. Okay, now I'm gonna just drag you guys over here. Alright, can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys start chatting like non-stop really quick? Can you guys start chatting non-stop just so I can adjust the settings on this thing? Like, just, I don't know, spam emotes if you want to. Go ahead. Thank you.
My small minions, fly and give me pizza.
Well, are you gonna ask them for pizza? Is that what it is, Willow? Give me a second. Me trying to fix the chat box. Wah. Filters. But still, welcome on in though, Kiana. Thank you. Thank you for raiding on in. I'll make sure to put you in the nest in just a minute. Thank you guys. Okay, give me a second. Okay, you guys are gonna get squished in a second, so give me a second. I think that I gotta do this. Wait. Did that work? Gee, even chaotic on the screen, yeah. I think I got it to work. Give me a second. You guys are so tiny! Oh no! You guys are so tiny! I didn't make sense! Oh my gosh. You guys are so small! Like, there's like just millions of you in that little box! I'm trying to fix this, guys. I'm trying to fix it. This is why I shouldn't edit stuff after stream. Okay, give me a second. Tiny, small owls, yeah. I'm trying to fix this, guys. I'm trying the best that I can. Did I even have any filters on this? Wait, that doesn't do it. Shoot. If I do this. But then you guys are squished! Bane, next time don't let me edit stuff without things like this. Why is the text so small? I swear, it's not normally this tiny.
We are small owls.
You are small. Small but powerful. Is it in the ratio setting? I don't even know. I'm just trying to fix it right now and it's not doing the way that I want. Do I just let you guys be menaces nonstop? Where is the chatters? Wait, I just had you guys. There it is. Oh no, where'd you guys go? You guys vanished? Oh no! You guys ascended! You guys ascended! You guys have ascended to a greater thing. How's it like up there, guys? How's it the sky? How's the sky up there? Oh my gosh, the one time that I try to edit something and I can't. Give me a second. I am trying to fix this with all of my brain cell. The entire brain cell is working to the full amount. Give me a second. Okay, try talking again. Try talking again, guys. You gotta spam again because it emptied again. The thing is, I don't understand why is it so tiny? Like, you guys remember the chat box before, right? It was like a lot bigger. You guys could actually see your names in there. I don't know why it became so tiny. Wait. Oh, okay, I got it. Guys, keep chatting, keep chatting. Almost there. Almost. We almost there. We're almost there. We're just almost done fixing the stream. Wait, I made it bigger. Shoot. I think I fixed it. Did I do it? Let's see. It's a little bit smaller than normal, but it'll do. It'll do for right now until I can fix it entirely properly. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Like, it's gonna be weird today on stream because, oh my gosh, we have actually a collab happening today later. We have a collab happening later today. And I actually made a custom overlay just for us when we're doing our collabs one-on-one, actually. But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Oh boy, oh boy. You guys want to see the custom overlay? You guys want to see the custom overlay? Also, hi there, Rook. You're a nerd. You're a nerd and you're awesome. And we to a test with the fitness gram pacer test. Oh my gosh! I think I like you guys smaller. You guys are tiny. Much smaller. Much more, I don't know. Like, easy to put into jail. If my jail button would work. No! Why is it that everything is breaking today? Everything is breaking! Oh gosh, everything's breaking today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. Okay, but you guys want to see the custom overlay that I made for stream? The one that I made for the collab? Do you guys want to see the custom overlay that I made? Or do you guys want to wait till we can get into the collab thing? And also, guys, please go follow Addict with the Heart. Please go check them out. Please go check them out. Please, please do. They are a very, very good friend, and they are also part of the Halloween collab as well. Wait. Do you guys want to wait on it, or do you guys want to see it right now? Tell me, what is your choice? And I just destroyed my advertisement pop-up. Where did it go? Why am I breaking everything today? Well, I won't be able to know when ads show up now because my advertisement pop-up just vanished to nothingness. I'm breaking everything today. What did I do to do? What god did I piss off to get? See it now? You want to see it now? Okay. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3. Look at this, guys! Look at this! And then this is the overlay for the collab stuff. So we have our guest on one side, and then we have me over here on the other side. And you guys are all just running around cluttering everything. That's like how you do. You guys do that. You guys do that a lot. So I decided that would be a fun little thing for you guys. That's why I designed the playground today for you guys to go upward. Because after when we when I get set up with the Viv, I'm gonna make it so you guys can actually go on top of the box. Yeah. See, I think about this. I think about it. I think. But yeah, we'll be doing comic work today mainly, and we'll be doing comic work. It's gonna take a little bit longer for you guys to load on in, but yeah, you guys can now actually do things. We can actually do collabs with one-on-one, so we can learn to fly. Yeah, you guys can learn to fly. Exactly. I want to do some more stuff with the playground things. I just gotta really figure it out. Oh, I found the announcement box. Sweet. I need to get more monitors, even though I don't want to get more monitors. I will get more monitors. But yeah, that's what's gonna be happening today, guys. That's what's gonna be happening. We're gonna be hanging out with Biblioteca today at the end, near I think in about 3 hours. So for 3 hours, we'll be drawing comic stuff, doing artwork and such. And then we'll be playing and drawing with the Biblioteca. Yes, a library demon, or soon to be library dragon. Because Viv is actually going to be doing a rebrand soon, and I can't wait. I can't wait to celebrate with him on his birthday when he gets his rebrand all the way done. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be a lot of fun, honestly. And I hope that you guys go there too as well. Okay? Alright, let's see here. And you guys are getting stuck. Hold up, I got this. Fly, my little owls, fly. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and go on over to the art area now, the actual art area. Let's hope and pray that my stuff works. Wait, are you guys getting actually stuck? Oh no. Library dragon. Oh my gosh, fly. Okay, let's get going. I knew that someone was gonna pull that kind of thing. Oh my gosh. But anyways, let's go ahead and get drawing to draw Kiana into the nest, shall we? 1, 2, 3. There we go. I've actually been doing a lot of commission work today, so I'm excited to actually draw my characters. Maybe, guys, maybe we can do coloring on the characters. I've been kind of wanting to do some test coloring a bit, so we can actually do that soon. Okay, Kiana Addict came on here with a speed of many owls. And also, guys, again, I've said it before. Again, I've been doing better lately. I've been doing a lot better. Like, there's one thing I realized today a bit. You guys, there's one thing I realized today. My health is actually doing a lot better lately. I'm actually doing a lot better with my health. I'm actually being a lot healthier lately with my life, and I want to say I thank it all to you guys, honestly. I thank it all to you guys, because you guys are helping me, get my life feeling better and stuff, you know? So I just want to say thank you. Thank you, my lovely little owls. Oh, but enough about me, though. Like, how have you guys all been doing? What you guys been doing? Any cool things going on? I know that a few people have been getting into new games lately. Mm-hmm. Birthday is Friday. Your birthday's happening this week, Neon? Hey, happy early birthday! You will be leveling up. Oi, Fly High, get back here. Get back here. Sir. How dare you? Go fly. 1, 2, 3. Meh. Rest their heads on the birthday. Hi there, Coffee. How goes things? How goes things? Also, guys, I think, actually, you know what? I think I might work on the YCHs, because some of you guys did submit your YCHs in the Discord. So I think we might work on those a bit before we work on comic work. That way I can at least get some of them done. And I also want to let you guys know one thing. On Saturday is when I plan on opening up the YCH Pride blankets, by the way. That's when I plan on opening them up again. So if you guys miss your chance to get a YCH Pride blanket, you guys can get them now. On Saturday. They'll be available on Saturday for you guys to get. Okay. Your wings and fly away. Also, Bane, how have you been doing with Sammy stuff? I'm guessing you've been cooking up things. Because Bane's always cooking up stuff in Sammy. I know I can do a little bit better. There we go. Alright, there we go. Finish drawing addict. There we go. I believe the addict's name though is Kiana, I'm pretty sure, so I think that's what I'll call. Yeah. There we go. And again, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you for the raid. By the way, honestly, whenever I watch an art stream knowing that they got a screen tablet, I get 100% shown I need to upgrade my tablet. I mean, I did recently get partnered with Huion, actually, I did. Well, not partner, but affiliated with Huion. I need to actually make, a link thingy for that, because, I'm affiliated with Huion and Clip Studio. So, if you decide to get a tablet, I'd highly recommend a Huion tablet, because they don't get hot. I've had other tablets in the past, and they get super hot, and they hurt my hand a lot. But, Huion actually does a really good job at making sure the tablet doesn't get overheated. Oh my gosh, those are so cute! Does patent tablets get hot? No. I don't know about XP Pen because I've never used an XP Pen, but I've always used Huion, and I have used a Wacom before, but that was when I was first starting out. Granted, it was a lot smaller than my current one. The only problem is that that one died real quick. The Wacom only lasted about, I want to say, 2-3-ish years, I want to say, off the top of my head. As for the Huion one, it's been lasting me since, like, the COVID. So, it's been lasting me for about, like, 4-ish years. It's going on 5, I think. Yeah, like, this one's been lasting me 4 to 5 years, and it's been banged up, beaten up, everything. It's fallen down. It has had its wires go through the mill. And, yeah. Bought it in 2011. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I need to actually put my Huion link, in the thing. I need to actually put that on my website, because on my website, I have, if you guys go to my Cardco, I have a link to both the candle and to the Clip Studio, but I don't have one yet for Huion and for Torbox. I need to make so many things. Ugh. How many affiliate links do you have, Shuji? A lot of affiliate links. Send help. Send a reminder in the mod chat. Thank you, Bane. Thank yous. Actually, Bane, if I could ask, if I drop my Huion link in there, could you make a quick command if you're able to? If that's okay? I could probably try and do that right now, really quick. The Huion and the Torbox link, hang on. Give me a saku. A bit since my work. Okay, then yeah, I'll wait till after stream. Okay. So I'm gonna work on, let me see here. Let's see who put their references in the ref area so I can work on the reward ref. We're working on comics and all the sorts of different things. My face content. Okay. Okay, we're gonna first work on onyxes and size. It's actually 2 different types. Okay, so we'll work on size first. And then if I'll work on two YCHs today, and then I'll work on the banner for the comic. Yeah, that's the game plan for the day. Game plan for the day is work on comic banner, but also work on YCH stuff, because I want to get the YCH stuff done to you guys as much as I can. I don't know, like, can I ask you guys one thing, actually? Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks this, but in the months of August and September, it gets extremely busy. Is that just me thinking it, or do you guys also feel the same way? Because it just feels like everything's all sped up. That's what it feels like. It feels like everything is all sped up. Everything is faster. Gotta go fast. And I'm like, slow down. Oh, it makes things super busy. Yeah, but the thing is, it's August of all things. Like I'm not joking when I say this, that August, even though this week has been packed like stream after stream after stream after stream, which is the first time I've ever had that much stuff put into my stream schedule, by the way. That's the first. That's a very big first. I don't normally do it like that. You guys know I only put the days that I'm active in there, be it for Discord, be it for stream or anything, or if I'm in a collab with someone else on their stream. I have never had to put Monday to Saturday. I've never had to do that before. Never. And the fact that I did it now, of all times, is like, you know? It's so crazy. And when I showed my dad, he's like, how many hours are you doing stream? I said, oh, about 4 to sometimes 7 or 8 hours a day. And he's like, okay, and if you're doing this, you're going in 60 hours over time. I'm like, oh boy, Dad. Hey, Dad, am I finally working full time? I mean, he's not judging or anything like that. No. He's far from that, actually. He's far from that. My dad actually is very impressed that I'm actually able to keep myself to a schedule, being at home all the time and stuff. Like, he himself said it. It's very impressive. Which I guess is the truth. I don't know if you count it like that. Okay, so we're gonna work on Psy first, and Psy wanted that flag. So also, I love Psy's drawings. Psy's drawings, especially, like, are super, super cool. Like, this is one of the drawings that they submitted. And I'm not gonna lie, I would totally 100% want to have this as a sticky. Because this is actually what they have said. Like, I will come over there and make sure you rest. Darn it. And speaking of rest, guys, I've actually been thinking about taking time off in November. Not for like the whole month, but just for at least some of it, so I can have some time to myself to relax and also recharge. Because I've been getting a little bit burned, just a little bit. After all, self-care is important. Okay. Time to draw a small little ghost. Small but powerful ghost. Been a while since I've done these, so it's gonna take a bit. I'm gonna far too late. Night of me, I thought I'm hating this mess. Away. I'm also playing my Spotify playlist today because until I can get the songs to work a little bit better in my foobar stuff, I'm gonna wait on that for a bit. Hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 da 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 da. Size looking really, 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 really cute. Very, very cute. Very small. Okay. You know, there's one thing I thought about, guys. What if these were like standees? These would be really, really cute as like little standees, you think? Like, you know, like those standees where you can put them by your desk and they just kind of, well, stand there, per se. Like the acrylic standees. I think that these would be super, super cute if they were standees. What you guys think? What you guys think? Maybe one day I can do standees. I want to. They're just, it's so scary. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up one of the blankets so that way I can know what I'm doing. Beanie's a good example. Actually, I could just take them off from Beanie, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. There we go. Also, guys, there is one more thing I want to let you guys know. And again, I say this because I want to keep an eye, like, make sure you guys are doing okay. Apparently Twitch is doing another update. And it's happening in November. Then the update is more price increase for those that are on mobile view. And all I gotta say to this is, you guys are getting so many fees already. You guys are getting so many. Why? Basically, like, I don't know the full details of it. I don't, DJ. Wait, what? No, the thing is that the update is an update to the prices. So, they said they're doing it in 40 countries, and no, I have not seen what the 40 countries are, but, basically, tier 1 subs are going to be $7.99 if you resub or subscribe through the mobile view. Yes, you heard me right. $7.99 USD if you subscribe through the mobile stuff. The thing is, though, if you decide to resubscribe, I highly recommend do it through your web app browser on your phone, and set your settings to desktop when you come to the stream. That way you can just resub and stuff. The price hike on Twitch Mobile or US price. Yep. October 1st. Was Canada one of those countries? I do not know, actually. And I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I tell you guys this stuff because, not because I'm like, you know, like, you know, poor or like that. Like, I'm telling you guys this stuff because I worry about you guys. And you guys are already like that. Yeah, you guys are already doing it. You guys are already, like, you know, just by coming to the streams and just by subbing, of course, I appreciate it, but I also want to let you guys know again, if you want to support me through other means, at the cost of the emotes, you guys can go to my Ko-fi, because Ko-fi, I do have stuff for there. Canada's oh my god, that's... Oh gosh. Yikes. But yeah, I'm telling you guys this now. If you can't continue the sub here on Twitch, I'm not gonna be mad. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be mad. If you guys want to support me through other means, again, there's way to free to support, especially lurking. Or if you guys decide to, you guys can, yes, you can, just subscribe to me on my Ko-fi, or like just repost my stuff. Like, there's many different ways you guys can support, and I don't want to make it just be like you can only support me through Twitch. And I feel like the other creators are also doing the same thing too. One of my friends, who is a partner streamer as well, Mincy Moon, they've come in a few times here and there. I told them, just tell your viewers, resubscribe through the desktop app. And I say desktop app loosely because you just have to go onto Chrome or whatever app browser you're using for internet browsing on your phone, set it to desktop, and then resubscribe that way. It means a little bit of a weird screen, but it will do it. You're the thing of the rule of thumb, when price increase happens on a phone, matter of time before it gets a PC. I know, but if you guys can avoid it, then you guys can.
And a dragon being gassy isn't safe for anyone in the vicinity.
Oh my gosh. Hi there, Viv. How you doing? Oh, Viv. You want to see the new collab screen, Viv? I don't know if I ever showed you. I don't know if I showed you in our DMs. Also, guys, please go check out Viv. They're gonna be joining with us later today on the stream. Show me. Okay, you ready? Wah. That way your screen over there can be seen, and that way I can also show my screen. Yeah! Just remember, Viv, use the links as I sent them in our DMs, so that way when you set up, it works properly, okay? Alright? And let me know your hex code so I can, you know, make it transparent for you, okay? Alright. But so far, the price increase can be avoided by PC. You just have to bypass it logging the browser app. That's what I was saying, Coffee. Yeah. If you are... And Viv, you might want to let your subscribers know about this too, and your other friends as well. And Twitch, you can smite me all you want, but I care about my my chat, my viewers, and if they can't, I understand. If you guys need to resubscribe to a streamer or support them still, and you still want to keep your sub, but you don't want to pay the increased price on the mobile app, looks at Apple, you can just go through your Chrome app or your web browser app on your phone, set it to desktop, and then resubscribe through there. Subs are currently... Wait, Fly High, question. Is that tier 1 or the upper tiers? Because I know the tier 2 and tier 3 haven't gotten an update yet, so... Tier 1. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope that they don't increase too much here. Like, I don't know, US has been weird. It hasn't gotten an increase. It's only got like about $1. But I have to manage mine in like 3 monthly stuff, so I usually pay about about $30 every 3 months. Just to keep my streamers that I like to subscribe to. Because I can only subscribe to 2 people at one time, and that's not through gift subs, that's through actual me subbing, you know? I wish I could subscribe to all of my friends, I wish I could, but there's only so much I can do. Okay, where is Sai? Also, Sai, look! It's a you! It's a you! Oh, Sai, if you could, actually wait, did Bane do it or no? I think the Bane did tag me, but I don't know. Oh, Bane, we already have the CSP one, but, actually I should change that, yeah. Actually, Sai, quick question, Sai, are you on your PC? Out of curiosity? Could I ask you a favor then? Could you make a Huion command and a Torbox command? I'm gonna drop 2 links in the mod table. So that way, if you want to use them, they can. It's a Yusayo, yeah! Like, these are affiliate links of mine, and that way people, if they want to use them, then they can. Hey, Gray, how goes it? What is it, Onyx? I'm doing things! I heard you needed help. Yeah, I did, a bit. Yeah, so if you can put those into an affiliate thing. Ah! What you need help with? I need him help to make 2 commands, one for Huion, one for Torbox, and then I need to update this Clip Studio command from !clip to !CSP. So I need to update those a bit. I am a busy freaking bean, I swear to gosh. Yeah, I put the links in the mod table. The Clip Studio one should be in Nightbot, but because I can't access that one just right now. That one requires me to jump through more hoops to get to a bit right now. But yeah, if you guys, because I'm Coffee, I think it was Coffee. If you want to get some new stuff, you can just use my links if you want. I'm actually gonna probably turn off the candle timer, I think, because, Just something like, wanna know what tablet I use? I think so, yeah. Like, I use a Huion Canvas Pro 12, but I don't know if they sell that anymore. But something like, you know, if you want to get yourself a new tablet and support me too, here you go. Here's a link right there. I use Huey on. And then Torbox, you know, Torbox and stuff. I trust you. Something similar, a little bit like my channel link, but a little bit more geared towards the thing, you know? Yeah, that's for candles. Actually, guys, they actually were gonna think about making incense soon, so if you guys are interested in that, is any code a customer would use for the QN? They just have to use the link. They have to use the link, and within 30 days, they have to buy something through that link. Yeah. It's for both of them, I believe. Yeah, for both of them. You need to buy something in 30 days of using that link. So you use the link, you have 30 days you have 30 days at the time. Thank you for asking that. I completely spaced on that. Yeah. Also, guys, again, thank you for the support, honestly, too, as well. But yeah, back to the sub thingy thing. Again, if you guys can't, I understand. And don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure all the other streamers that you support, too, will also understand as well. Okay? There are other ways to help support. There are free ways, there are many ways. And that's something I think that a lot of people need to do when they're doing, like, an online stuff like this. They have to realize that you have to have more other ways to have support, you know? Because when you're doing... If you put all your eggs in one basket, what happens if said basket breaks? Well, dang. How's that look, shitty? Yeah, that works. I would also say, like, 30-day, like, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. I don't know, my brain wanted to word other things, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wow. Not to something about how they recommend donating instead. They want to cut out Twitch. I mean, I use Ko-fi 30 days from now. Yeah, you have to use it within 30 days. Yeah. Sorry for so many updates today, guys. I'm just like... I've been just... Wow. I should have done this all before a while ago, but I'm just like, wow. Yeah, for me, I tell people if they can't subscribe to me on Twitch, if they are willing to sacrifice their emotes, they have the ability to get more stuff behind the scene. Oh, no. It's a permanent link, but when you click on it, you have 30 days in that time frame to buy something, basically. You have to click it again in order to get that thing again. Yeah, both links, yep. Yeah, so if, like, you buy something and it's over 30 days, then yeah, I don't get the bonus or something. Unfortunately. Also, Sai, I'm gonna give your hair a bit more floof in the back, if that's okay. Because, I don't know, I feel like that when you're laying down, your hair right here, like, I'm gonna see red for a quick second. Your hair right here has a bit more floof. Like, you have more fluff. Hi, Riley! And they don't have to be set the timer. They don't have to be set the timer. I'll actually update the panels. So much updates. Unless I should put them on my thing. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That looks good, Sai. Thank you. Mix size hair, extra fluff. Misspelled something. Okay. Shuji, wait a minute. Is that what? Wait, it says Shuji is a flight. I just noticed. That's a little bit funny though. That's a little bit funny though. Looking at it because I was playing Pokemon Unite. How goes the Pokemon Unite? How did it go? I know I stopped in there a while ago. Remember? Didn't include the stand? Yep, it came with the stand. It came with, actually, I'll just draw it out really quick. Give me a memento to draw it out. So, it came with the tablet. Of course, it has to come with that. Otherwise, you couldn't get mad at Huion for that. It came with the tablet. A very happy-looking tablet. It came with the pen. Also very important. With a nib put in. And it also came with this weird donut-like container that actually holds extra nibs in there. And it closes like this. So, when you're not using your nibs, you can just keep them safe in there. It also comes with a little bit of a clip, so that way you can actually pull out the nib when it gets sharp, so that you don't damage your screen. And yes, it came with the stand. And it's adjustable as well too, so if you want to have it lower or have it higher, the little thing right here can actually be moved back and forth. Even has a little thing to stop it from moving. And of course, it came with all the wires. It came with all the wires that it needs, like all attached. So the power cord, the HDMI cord, the thing that goes into the tablet, like right here. Mine goes through right here. So yeah, it came with everything. It came with everything. Yeah, the wires are kind of important. Yeah, I would recommend this though, because just speaking from some of my experience, make sure that your ports on your PC can use those. And actually, because since let me look right here. So because since I have a laptop, there's only one thing I gotta mention. My laptop is kind of stoopy. It's good, but it's kind of stoopy. You know why? USBs. The cord doesn't work like that for my laptop, and my laptop is pretty wide, so this will actually damage the cords if you do that. So make sure that like your HDMI port and your USB ports are in pretty much close proximity if you can. If you can't, what I do to make it easier on mine is that I basically get a USB station, a small USB station that connects here. So that way it doesn't do anything like that. It doesn't do anything like that. Yeah, just the thing is, here's a funny thing. When I was still in college and I preferred to use my tablet despite my professor saying, you can't just get a tablet from the computer lab. I'm like, no, this is my baby. This is my baby. Mine. Mine. All mine. I had to get a USB station just so that way my cords wouldn't rip. And plus, I also have my Tor box, which also is right here. Then there's my pen and other stuff, and then there's my tablet. So, yeah. T-minus 6 days until Corn update. Let's go! I am excited for the Core Keeper update. I'm excited for it. The HDMI port and the USB port on the same side, downside. So it's a cute mouse side. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, like, I've been using this tablet for quite a while, for 4 years, soon to be 5 years once 2025 comes around. I only know, like, the reason why, how old my tablet is, because I got it in 2020. So my tablet's lasted me for a good long while. I have banged it, I have thrown it a few times, or, well, at least, like, thrown it in my bag, of course, and then it gets hit around sometimes. But this thing is strong. It is very strong. And the screen is pretty big, too. Again, mine is a Huion Canvas Pro 12. It's a little bit of an older model, but it is pretty good, and it's portable. It's a portable model. That's what my biggest request was when I was looking into a tablet. Oh, and one more thing, important. The pen is not a battery. You don't need to charge your dang pen. I don't like it when I have to charge my pen. There are some tablets that require that, and I don't like that. Ugh. So yeah. Please sponsor me. Okay. All right. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I don't like pens that charge. I get really annoyed about that because it's like, ugh, what if I forget to charge it and I have to do stuff, you know? Actually, quick question for anyone. Does anyone here have like an iPad or something like that, or an Apple Pad as they're called, I think? I think they're called an Apple Pad, I think. Um, are those pens? Do you have to charge them? I heard that you have to charge them. Battery power activated, not gonna draw. Honestly, the thing is that in order to use a battery charged pen, you have to put it in the little donut thing that I said that you get. I am from what I've heard, and I'm like, I don't like that. I like to use my pen whenever I want. An iPad, Apple Pen. I don't know. It's Apple has so many weird names for their products. You know, I'm strictly a Windows user. I think that was the one thing that pissed off my professors a lot. They said, "Why are you a Windows user?" I'm like, I don't got over a heck ton of dollars to spend on an Apple thing. No way. Oh my gosh. I was supposed to use Apple. Honestly, my professors kind of had to learn to suck it up to me, saying like, okay, fine, you can use your Windows, but we request that you use the desktop a little bit. No. Using Apple iPad, so I've experienced the pen, but I never used it. Yeah, like back when I was in high school, when I did take a graphic design class a bit, and I was really bad with Illustrator at the time, I didn't know how to use it. Not Illustrator, was like Paint Tool Sai. I was supposed to use an Apple computer, and I couldn't bring my laptop because it wasn't really allowed during school. Yeah. And yeah, I gotta charge it because in order I always have to charge at one point or the other. Honestly, at that point, it's just like get two pens, put one pen in the dock, and then put one pen to work. I know, right? Windows is like the go-to because I mean, you can play so many games and stuff on it. You don't have to worry about, but what if it doesn't work with Apple? What if? Oh, it works. You know? And plus, I think the games that come out on Apple are a lot slower, actually. Despite Apple saying they have, like, high speeds and stuff, I guess. And me, I don't need a lag. I need that, 60 frame per rate or something. Not the play I want unlimited, but yeah. This is a weird conversation we went into. We went into, like, do you guys think that the month is getting busier? And then suddenly this. Games can be really laggy on Mac. Hence why I refuse to use. I got a CPU that's meant for gaming. Honestly, that's what my PC is actually for. It's meant for gaming. When Kiki Hira sold it to me, like I got the PC from them. Like when we did the big donathon for the PC, which I'm still surprised to say that you guys knocked it out of the ballpark within 12 days. I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? Um, I what do you call it? What do you call it? Brain cells working. I promise. Um, I asked like, is it a gaming PC? And they said, yeah, it is. I'm like, okay. Because we gamers. We're owls, but gamers. Who knows what we're up to? Na, 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 na. I still want to watch this movie too. Ah! Proceeds to get 4090. 4090? What's that? That sounds expensive though. Just name acquiring the PC, I'm hoping to buy it off of him. So you'll become a techno-sci. Get your glow sticks, guys. You know, zen 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 hodayata. Okay, I don't got that kind of PC, I don't. I have seen some people in the art community actually post their PC specs on their streams. I just haven't done it. I need to make new panels. I need to update the emotes for you guys. Yes, you guys are getting updated emotes soon. Chat, am I a workaholic? Yes, I am. This is why I plan in November to take a small little break. Okay. Okay. Also, Sai, you have like little fangs. You have small fangs. Also, guys, I'm gonna probably close the shop on Ko-fi just for a bit. Because I think I found a way to make it that shipping isn't too much. I just need to actually be able to fix it, and then when I do, because I know that right now my stickers, and I'm so sorry for this, my stickers just by themselves, if you buy just the stickers by themselves, like, the shipping costs around $8 or $10. $8 if you're in the USA, and $10 if you're in, outside. In the international world. But I have been thinking about making it soon, that it will only cost a few cents. I just need to get myself some forever stamps, and I need to also do some price checking. And if that works out, then yay. But the minute you guys get a charm, it goes back up to that price. Because charms are very expensive and they're hard to get, so I can't offer, you know... I have to figure out how to do this, you know? I still kind of want to update my business card, but I want to actually get all my business cards out. Should you be able to change how much it's locked at 5? I think it's locked at 5. I did look in the settings earlier today, and I didn't see anything to change it, actually. Dang, yeah, sorry. I mean, you guys can get more points by using your feathers. You just gotta shed some feathers. You just gotta shed your little feathers. Really such a small amount. I mean, that's why you guys can trade in your points, because under normal circumstances, most of the time whenever I see stream avatars being used, they only allow you to get points if you lurk. And usually, I kid you not, it's usually like 1 point or something like that per few minutes or sometimes even per hour. And I'm like, yeah, no, I know you guys lurk a lot and you guys have channel points, so if you want to use your channel points, you can. So yeah, you can get like little bits in here and there, but if you guys want to use your channel points, you can. A lot of people say, no, don't do that. I'm like, no, I think it's better, honestly. That way you guys, if you have an excess amount of channel points, you can get some. No, no. I'm trying to get the eyes to be just right, and it's not going the way I want. But yeah, I can't change the amount, I don't think. I don't think I can. I think that is good. Let me just double check. Let me flip it. Oh, okay, that's why it looks weird. Okay, hang on. He's gotta clip to 100 stars, you have 500 Krista. Well, I mean, hey. I do plan on updating some more emotes and stuff. Not emotes, but like more things for you guys to use. Like, I want to give you guys more accessories. I want to give you guys more things, okay? I just gotta get them done. Ugh. So much to do, so little time. Also, Sai, you came out looking really, really cute. Guys, doesn't Sai look really, really cool? Okay, that's the color in that. Just I want to get back to you guys so much because you guys have done so much. I say it again 1,000 times. I'll say it again over and over again that you guys have literally changed my life, so I want to get back. I want to get back to the cool owls that have changed my life so much. Is that too much? Okay, now it's time to grab... There's the blanket. Honestly, Sai, if I could, I would totally put like Smokey or like Peanut or like that on you. Like Smokey or Peanut is just sitting on here on you. No stopping you? Okay, I have to ask you then, Sai, which cat do you want? Smokey or Peanut? Which one? Which one? Oh my gosh, Riley. I love that emote. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Smokey, okay. Yeah, I kinda had Smokey. Does like the patch have a specific shape or anything? Let's release the video and horror streams. Ooh. I want to have more animated emotes for you guys. That's what I want. Yeah, send me a picture of Smokey. Send it in DMs if you can, please. Then my DM's open right now. Hmm. We'll check something really quick. Is it upside down? Just curious. An upside down triangle? Yeah, I'm gonna need a picture. Oh, hey, Shooty, this is what you needed earlier today. I still need it, actually. I'm still tired of it. Like, I went to sleep at around midnight-ish, because I was working on some commission work a bit, and other client work. But I woke up this morning at around 8, and I just felt like I was so tired. Oh my gosh. Hmm. A second? I'd rather the shape of the kiwi. Reward whips. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, so it is kind of like an upside down triangle to a degree. Well, like right side up triangle, I mean. Okay. I'm gonna just have Smokey do this, kinda. So that means that Onyx is gonna have Peanut then in theirs, in his. What if I just put, what if I just put Peanut, like sitting like on Onyx's head, maybe? What, guys? What? What's the? I've heard the claws. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely make sure the claws are there for sure. Plus, you guys did a big train that day, so this is more than enough I can do. Stretching my arm a bit. All the artists in the chat, make sure you guys stretch your arms. There we go. Saved. It's hot in a deep, deep, deep splash free. Actually, I just thought, what if for Onyx, basically, Peanut is probably clawing at the box, like, right behind it? Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. I think I'll do that instead. You would munch on it? Okay. Popcorn and soda acquired. Ah! Couch potato is best. Okay. Because I can, I'm gonna just make it so that Smokey is blepping. I feel like that Smokey would blep. I think I saw Smokey blep one time when I was at your house, actually, when I was at your guys' place. If I'm bleps in his sleep, then this is accurate, then there we go. There we go. Gonna just make it a little bit brighter so we can see them. And I'm gonna thicken the line art around them in a bit. I might do only one though, because like I see that we have like been for here for an hour, but I'll see if I can get this done fast though. 'Cause I do want to work on a little bit of the comic work, just a little bit. Just so I can see where I'm coloring. Hmm. What if I... Yeah, I think that's good. Final form I've ascended. Let's go! You have ascended to your true form. Where did I kind of see like Smokey's little mark on their chest? It looks like they have like extra little white bits of hair on there, so I'm gonna just make it that there's that. Lily, you okay, sweetheart? You good? Come here, baby. What's wrong, baby? You hear something? Probably just the neighbors. The guys perceive the pupper for she borks. Make bow ties look good on him. Ah, so he's like a tuxedo kind of cat. Yeah, I gotta up the brightness on him a little bit. Mm. You know, can I tell you guys something really, really fun? My neighbor, okay, my neighbor who I like to do gardening talk with, they asked me this. So what do you do when Delilah starts barking in the middle of your work or the middle of your stream, as you call it? Because like they're slowly like I trust them and they're not gonna say anything, of course. They're not gonna say about like, you know, anything about me. Um, but they asked like, what happens when Delilah starts barking? Just curious in the middle of your stream. Do you get upset about that or anything like that? And I'm like, no, if anything, my little owls have actually called it the Borks of Wisdom. and she was like, wait a minute. So they say that? They said that the Borks of Wisdom. I said, yes. She is actually speaking very wise words to them. Secret commands for us to take over the world. And my neighbor was just saying, that's so cute. That's so, so cute. Hmm. Hello, Dagamon! Learn from them about both sides, cats at Bakaneko. Okay, could be. Ooh, they can study and shapeshift an average house cat. Ooh, interesting, interesting, interesting. That is super, super cute. That's super, super cool, by the way. Lore. I bow to thy doggo of wisdom. She's an old pupper, but she's wise. Very, very wise. She's a little bit too wise, though, because she knows how to open up the refrigerator, and I'm like, no! She knows how to open up the refrigerator, so we've literally had to kind of, lock it a bit, just so she doesn't do that. Kind of weird chip flavor? How? I don't know, but this dog is too smart, and she's smart in all the wrong ways. That's basically it. That's basically it. Honey butter is S tier. That sounds so good right now. Can I have some? How did I do the shading on bean? Okay, done. Also, Sai, like, I see that these little patches right here, those are on there, right? She's a small dog, so how does she open the fridge? She's not too small. I mean, you guys have seen how big she is, right? You guys have seen how big she is, right? Hello. Pupper. You don't remember yet? Yeah, but I don't go there as much because I stay at home most often. I thought I posted a picture of Pupper. How big she is. She's not that small. Like, look, this is how big she is. Text me, you asked me a question. No, I actually, yeah, I was asking, like, these right here, are these, like, blushies, I'm guessing? Yeah, like, this is how big she is. This is the whole Squishmallow right here. This is her. She's not that tiny. I can't fit her in my backpack, though. I call it the brat sack, basically. I pat the doggo. Yeah, she's honestly about the size of one of Sayu's and Onyx's cats. Surprisingly, she acts more like cat than dog. Because when I was in high school and CJ was in, like, when I was in high school and, like, well, scratch that. When CJ was beginning college, we need to have someone take care of Delilah because, at the time, both of us were going to college. And my grandmother couldn't because Delilah, even though she is small, she is powerful. She can actually knock someone over. Yeah, she can. And we don't want to have that happen for, my grandmother. So my friend at the time said, oh, I can just keep an eye on her. And note, Delilah was only like 3 to 4 months old at the time when we got her, because she was 2 months old when we actually got her from the pound, because the breeders actually surrendered her, which, how dare. But we got a pupper, we got baby, got the baby. What happened is that my friend had cats, okay? So, because since Delilah was still a baby, a small child, she didn't grow up around dogs or grow up with the things like that dogs normally grow up with around. No, she grew up around cats, so she kind of basically copied the cats. And I'm kidding you not, she literally walks around like a cat sometimes, and I'm like, are you dog or are you cat? What are you? She can even jump up really, really high too, as well. She does to jump like how a cat does. But it's okay, I love this little brat. I love her so much. I wake up early to take her on walks and everything, and I still love her. I love her so much. I would never trade her for anything else in the world. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Sai is almost done. I'm just trying to remember all the stuff that I did so that way I can have it look how it's supposed to. Okay. Smokey out here just vibing and chilling. Just so I can see this a bit better. By the way, did you guys see the thing I posted in the gaming channel about the Splatoon Splatfest stuff? Just curious. Did you guys see it? Because apparently they're giving away, like, the bracelets for really, really cheap platinum points, and I know that CJ and I have, like, a lot of platinum points saved up, but did you guys see it? Yeah! They're giving it away for, like, how many platinum points? Yeah, just for 300 platinum points, if you're in US or Canada. Fun fact, there was an experiment done on dogs to see if they actually love their owners or not. Found that in certain area of the brain, infection. Already feels been kind of turning on TikTok. It has been. Like I go on to TikTok just to find some new sounds for me to use some animations on because guys, I'm going to do something a bit crazy. Okay, I'm going to do something a bit crazy. I'm actually going to be removing a few TikToks on my TikTok channel and start focusing more on comic content. Primarily because I want to show that, yes, I am a comic artist. Yes, I do have OCs, you know? I want to focus on that more for my TikTok stuff. But I will still post every now and then clips and stuff on the channel. On there. I just really, really want to post more comic content, you know? Is that bad? I don't think I need to do any color on there so far. Still no YouTube activity. I'm still working on it. In fact, I'm going to be recording next week the audio, or I'm going to try to record it this week. I'm doing the best that I can to get as much stuff as I can done. It's just that there's only so much of me that I can do on this stuff, of course. I'm trying though. Because I really, 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 really want to get the YouTube stuff done. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about the YouTube activity. I haven't. I've just been very, very, like, because I have to still talk over, I have to still talk over some things with Beanie about video editing and stuff. Like, I have to kind of translate, like, what I want. Then I have to also do the thing. I have to actually, record, so that's on me. I have to record it. And I also have to set up things so it makes it easier for Beanie to do editing, for anyone that helps me out with editing. So yeah. YouTube and Twitch are the too many things I use. Yeah, I want to use YouTube, but I'm also just... I had a negative thing happen on there, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. I don't want to go into too much deets. I had a negative thing happen on there a while ago that got me kind of spooked. Cause, yeah, I know that YouTube is tough, but I kind of underestimated a bit about what happened. So I'm still a little bit, I'm still trying to shake it off, you know? Like, I basically lost a few feathers, and I'm like, ah! So I'm trying to gather back my feathers and just go, no, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to do this, and that will be it. But yeah, like, I know that short form content does good. It does better. Yeah, it can be scary. It's mainly the comment section. Oh my god, it's like... And here's the worst part about this. I am a person who grew up reading comments. Okay? But the thing is, I grew up reading comments on DeviantArt, and DeviantArt, more often than not, had a very positive reaction. So... Saying that to myself in there, I'm like... This is scary. I don't like it. Goodbye, runs away. You know? So, again, it's taking me some time to... It's taking me time to build up, like, and you know, like, the thick skin and stuff, and it's just taking time. But I'm trying the bestest that I can. You know what? Smokey gets a little shine on them, too. Don't let it get you. Yeah. Like, my sis and some of the mod team have actually said that, like, I should probably just, like, try to find a... I wonder if there's a extension that I can use on Chrome to make sure I don't see anything, because I really don't want to. I really, really don't want to. I don't want to see it, you know? I just don't. Don't. And like, here's the worst part is that I open up the... So, if I open up the dashboard on YouTube, it immediately just shows me the first... Like, it immediately shows me the comments, which I'm like, no, no, no. Me no liking. Yeah, that's the tough part for me. Did I add an outline on this? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm trying to, I want to be known for my comics. I want to be known for my OCs. It's kind of a bit of a 180 almost, or a 360, I think it's called. I don't know, one of those things. Because when I first started off streaming and stuff, I was mainly just 90% was gaming and only 10% was comic and drawing. I did the comic and drawing off stream so that way I could just game with you guys on stream, which is not bad. But I want to be known now for my comics and stuff, you know? So it's a lot. It's a lot. I still gotta do stuff here and there. I'm still trying the best that I can. Okay. Okay. So, Sai is completed, so Sai, I will send that to you right now. ¿Dónde? Yeah. I will see if I can do Onyx's, because I really want to do some comic work a bit. I do. And we only have an hour until I think I have to meet up with Viv to help set up. Yeah, I think I will do Onyx's tomorrow, I think. Yeah, because today's Wednesday, right? True, it can. Let's see, where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I forgot. There it is. And there be Sai. Wait, did I give Sai's outline a different color or no? Well, actually, this works. This works. There you go, Sai. Enjoy. Okay. I think I'll try and quickly sketch up Onyx's, and then if we can get comic work done, yeah. If I can't, I'll probably do some comic work while I'm hanging out with Viv, maybe. Okay, so Onyx wants it in their new outfit. Honestly, this would be a really, really cool model if it got modeled. Um, where is it? There it is. Okay, and I'm gonna draw the kitty right here, like just scratching or chewing at the box. Like, should I draw them chewing or should I draw them scratching? I don't know now. Not sure. I'm calling you to moderation team. I mean, I can set moderators on there. I can. I can. Chewing? I mean, I could draw them doing this, maybe, like... Yeah, the option? Mm-hmm. I love how in yours, Sai, Smokey is just, chilling, whereas for Onyx's, it's just, like, feral creature. Feral creature. One cat. Relaxed as heck. This cat. Okay, so Onyx has it on his left. That's so cute! The Pride blankets will be relaunching for actual purchase from commissions. They'll be launching on a Saturday for you guys. So if you guys do want to get one on Saturday, they will be back open. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how this is, because it's a little bit weird about how it's drawn, but I'm trying to do the best that I can on this. Hey, is Onyx here? Just curious. I could totally use him right here. So, Onyx, quick question. Does this, like, wrap around? Just curious. So, like, I'm gonna draw it in pink really, really quick so you can see. So, does it, like... Hang on. Does it do, like, this, kinda? The chain? The chain. The chain is drawn in pink. So, after it loops around your horn, it then does that. This is where the chain would be. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I was doing this properly. And is, like, your hair the same, or no, your hair is up. Your hair is pulled up. I see it. Yeah, because the chain was a bit confusing. I was like, hang on, what am I doing here? Oh, by the way, Onyx. Onyx. You want to know the difference in energy for yours and size, despite being different YCHs? For size, Smokey is very chill. But for yours... you have peanut chewing. You have just peanut chewing and clawing at the box. I'm in meeting at the moment, so I cannot hear. It's okay, Spelling. Can I get you to spell you a shout out, by the way? What? Hang on. I gotta stay back. Let's do my hair pull back. Okay. Okay, because I was like wondering about this as well too. I was like, wait a minute. Because I have your other ref right here. And your other ref is like that. Yeah, I can do it as a quick sketch, so I'll do two of them. I'll do two different versions depending on what you want. I'm kind of just wondering if I should just fill the box instead of with like the sweetheart stuff. I should just fill it up with meat or something like that. Totally still don't love Adam's hair. I mean, I could do one thing if you want. Onyx, I could do one thing for you if you want. What if I kept this? Okay, what if I kept this part right here? Right here? But... wait. But I basically made it more full. You know what I mean? Like, I made it more full, like. What do you think? Because, I mean, you've come a long way. You've come a long way, right? So your hair has definitely changed up a little bit. Right? Yeah. I just gotta draw your other accessories first, so that way I can get them on the dot. Yeah, I wanna work with you, buddy. I wanna work with you and make sure you get the thing that you want. And plus, this gives me ideas for when I have to do modeling and what. Yeah, because I know that Cavex didn't give like a full rundown on your hair. I know that they just gave the outfit, of course. But I want to make sure that like you have that balance, on there. So I'm trying to find a way to keep this up together. Mm, I think I'll move your bangs that way it's right here instead. Just because like there's so much going on right here, it looks a little bit crowded, so yeah. I don't know if I'll get to finish this on stream because I do want to chill and hang out with Viv, so we'll see what happens if I can. Because I do want to get some comic work done. I might just sketch it up for a bit. Ban ban. Okay, let's try the hair right here. So, if your hair is normally right here, and the horns are right there. What do you think, Onyx? Let me actually just erase this part right here so you can see what it looks like with the horn. Or do you want to keep it like this? Maybe forego the middle bang right here? This one, right? Or no? Hang on. Let me just copy this, and that way I can adjust it when I need to. Like this? I mean, that basically is like just two of them, but they're pulled back instead of the other way. Instead of them going this way, they're going instead this way. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one am I getting rid of? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Which one? Did I hear me between my horns? Oh. Make me look emo. I mean, I only put like the hair there because like I would imagine like that you have so much hair like sometimes it gets loose from your ponytail, you know. So no strand of hair. Okay, I'll draw the rest of your armor now. Yeah, I think I will definitely have to work on this a bit later off stream. Might probably consult with you in DMs about it, or just in call about it at some point. Yeah, but I do want to get some comic work done. I do love the gloves right here. These look so cool. Wait, did I add any fingers to any of the boxes, or no? I don't think I did. Did I? I added it to a few of them, but not to all of them. You know what? No, no fingers. No fingers for you. Wait, this wouldn't go up your arm. This would only go right here, so I have to make these thinner. There we go. I just thought of something silly. What if you were, I don't know. I don't know. When Capex does design, sometimes they have like well, blood on them. What if you just like some blood on your cheek or something like that? And I think I'll change the hearts to be your knives that are on your shoulders right there. You're getting a very custom box. Very, very custom. Go. Flying by to say hi. Hey, hi Hope, how you doing? We're making a custom box right now for Onyx. They're... Wait, would the legs be like this though? That's what the legs would be like this. Onyx, what do you think of a peanut doing this? Want me to keep this face? Just curious. I can keep that face on there for you. Yeah. Maybe I can finish this and we can have like a little bit of time for a little bit of comic work. Just a little bit. And then Onyx, the hearts that are on there for you, I'm gonna switch them up to be the two knives that are right here, your butcher's knives. So this one and this one. Yeah, so yours is very, very custom to you. Mm-hmm. Okay, Onyx, before I finish this up, before I add the last bits, do you want that hair strand there or no? I want to know. Because here's what it would look like if you had the hair strand right there. And here's what it looks like if you didn't. I'm gonna turn the base off so you can see everything. Wait. Yeah, here's what it looks like on... Wait. Did I do it on the wrong side? Okay, hang on. Here's what it looks like on this side. But if I put it on this side, it's a bit too busy. Let's go with the short strand? Okay. We'll just say that you cut the long strand because you were just getting... Zemo. I mean, I am gonna be adding some blood here and there for your design, like... It's not part of the black fur. I am gonna be adding some blood here and there for you, like... Actually, what if I did this for your eyes? For your mouth. Okay, I kind of want to go with this. He's cleaning up the sketch. And of course, we can't forget this for sure. I love this. Okay, hang on. You know what? Heck it, I'll finish it, and then that way... And do I need to do anything on the banner? Do I? Let me double check. If I don't need to do anything on the banner for right now, you can maybe see about us. Yeah, you know what? I'll finish this up. Why not? I got time. I can do it. Okay. There we go. I want you to live your life you're breathing every day. How much of a menace to society? How much of a menace? Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, you guys want to see what CJ got for me for the Murder Drones finale watch party? You guys want to see what she got me? CJ got me a Murder Drones t-shirt from the Hot Topic store that's nearby us now. She got that for me. This one right here. Give me a second. I put a picture in the server, but guys, looky. Look. This is what she got me. She got me this. And I'm so happy. I'm like, yippee! I'm definitely gonna wear this tomorrow. I'm gonna definitely wear this on Friday for the watch party. I'm definitely gonna wear it on there. And also, of course, I had to put my plushies there. Plushies. I have too many plushies at this point. Cita has Mount Plushmore. I have plushies of the abyss, basically, because I on the side of my bed at this point we say if anything falls down there, we're never seeing it again. So I have an abyss near my bed. They will change. Wait, why am I drawing this on that layer? Hang on. What? Okay, okay, I'll save. How you doing, Kibby? Meh! What? Meh! I've been working on the site. What do you want? Now this is just abuse at this point. How dare. Also, Kibby, I'm drawing Onyx. Drawing him very menacingly. Look at him. And, this is one of his cats. How dare you? How dare? This is abuse. Meh. Oh my gosh. No. Need to find emote. Change thumbs up to a shaker. But I mean, like, I can do that. I can do an emote. No, I'm saying I can draw if commissioned. But it's up to you. You can choose the artist, of course. I'm just saying. Actually, I like this horn better than I like this one. Hmm. I was saying I like this horn right here better than this one. I'm trying to adjust the curve of this. What you doing with this smug look? Are you being naughty? Look at this face and tell me if that's not the case with Onyx. Wait a minute. I have something really. I'm gonna just do this because I can. Onyx, I could see the perfect emote for you. I am the. I saw. I know. That's what I did. my god. I'm saving that for later, so I'm gonna edit that. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that I got you that way. I got you. She did that work today. She did that work. She got called in for a bit in there, so. This is why us artists are powerful. We can just do whatever we want with the drawing almost. Thing on a baking question. Yeah, sorry. So you won't be back until a little bit later. I think like she said like 10 or 8 o'clock, one of the two. Hmm. So Onyx, I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Hmm. Not that. Okay. Okay, okay. There we go. I mean, you can possibly put it in the freezer or in the fridge. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm not good at baking, so I don't know. Yeah, fan too. Okay. The hard part that I think is gonna be the difficult for me is gonna be definitely getting the chain down. Because the chain is so tiny and there's like these little bits of it. So that's gonna be tricky a bit for me. But I can do it. Hmm. So far, so good. Actually, no, I won't put an ear there. Okay. So far, so good. I think that we're almost done, actually, with this, almost. Just gotta do a bit more editing on this. I just gotta add the chain. That's the thing I'm gonna struggle a little bit with. I want to get the chain to look just right. Hmm. And just to show the knife has a little bit of width in there, just right there. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, guys. Here we go. Alright, now time to add the chains. The thing I've been a little bit dreading to do, but we can do it. Oh wait, the strap has this through there. Okay. So I was trying to figure out like how does the chain hold in place? That was how I was trying to figure it out a little bit. So the chain, the thread, the sash band thing goes through the chain. Okay. Hmm. I think I'm slowly getting it. Taking a lot of concentration just to think that I'm doing this right. I'm kind of wondering though. Hmm. Like if Onyx, like if I know that like you don't have like a model of this yet, but I could somehow see this sash part right here, this thing right here, glowing a bit if you had a model. Like say if you like went to dark mode, I could see it. I don't know, I just like glow on models, it's fun. That or like what parts would you see that would glow on your model if you had if you had that Onyx? I'm just curious. If you had like say like a model, perhaps, what stuff would you see glowing on said model from this outfit? I wonder. Def my ass for sure. Mm. No. See, I was thinking like maybe like well, I mean like yeah, you have your mouth glowing and like that because that's where you could see how you're talking. But I don't know. I could kind of see like I could kind of see like this part right here kind of glowing a bit. Maybe like it has like some glow spots here and there. And maybe just like the maybe just like some of the sashes that are right here, like the blues that are on here and like that, I think. I'm just thinking out loud though, of course. Cake is done. That's great. I just saw it right now. Hey. All right, there we go. The chains are a little bit tricky, but I think I got them. I think I did it right. I think I did okay. What do you think, Onyx? Do you think the chains look good? I think I just got them all done. So many chains. Blech. Actually, your eyes look a little bit wonky. Hang on. Why do your eyes look wonky a bit? I think I gotta... There we go. And then next, I just gotta add the details on here. So... I do like this. Just chilling, relaxing. There we go. They're not gonna lie, I kind of do want to make that emo of your the thing I did earlier on your thing. I feel like I want to make that into something. I mean, if I had time, of course. Welcome back, Sai. Go. And you've got like a tie that's like right here. Kinda. Go. And then now we gotta draw Peanut for sure. We gotta draw Peanut just trying to scratch their way into the box. And I think in a bit I might take this chance just to do a quick BRB myself, just get some food. Maybe. We'll work on comic stuff in a bit later. Or at least like maybe like after There we go. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to draw their tail. That's the only thing that's kind of bugging me right now. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to do this, like the tail especially. Because that's what's really throwing me off right now. And after this, guys, I think we'll take a break so I can get myself some food. That way we can be ready for the collab when we have to hang out with Viv. When Viv comes on online. And I think that... yeah, Viv is going to be streaming on his own.
Mahu Aleph, Shuti Wakahisa, here to strike fear in the heart of hunger with their new 10-piece
Oh
bucket
my
of
God.
fresh fried owl, served with 2 sides and biscuits.
I'm gonna have a sandwich, that for sure. Hey Viv, quick question. During the BRB, you'll, like, we're gonna get set up there, right? We're gonna get all set up? Yeah, I just need to make sure about the hex code for your transparency thing. That's the one thing I definitely need. Between a VC on your server. Yeah, I think you have access. Let me double check. Let me check. Do you have access to that part of the server? You should. Yeah, you do. Okay, yeah. Like, yeah, if you can meet me in my stream channel in my Discord, that'd be great actually. Yeah. That way it's a bit easier for setup. Yeah. I think I'll have to finish up Smokey a bit late, not Smokey, Peanut a bit later on this because it's like he's just driving me a little bit crazy. I can't really figure out my brain right now. But Onyx. You know what? I'm keeping that on there. I'm keeping that on there. Why not? Why not? What do you think so far? Looks great. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I did good. Yeah, let me just erase this really quick. Hang on. Hmm? Recharge the brain cells. Yeah, I'm gonna probably make myself a quick turkey sandwich with toasted bread for sure. But yeah, I'll be on BRB for a bit. I'll be on BRB for a little bit. Like, I just want to finish this with Hostage on. Onyx looks really cool in this box. I'm making his all cut up because I got knives and stuff. Look on his right ear is actually missing his right fang. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'll draw this a bit later. I probably might just do this. Probably like just him just probably doing like that, maybe. Something like that. I love it when I can include like little things like this into the YCH. It's always so much fun when I can have that happen. Ain't been easy for dear Miss M. Hang on. Yeah, I'll take my break in just a minute. I just want to get all the flats down on this. Hey Viv, I was thinking about drawing you in your dragon form. I was thinking about drawing that when we hang out. Probably just hanging out, like just drawing that stuff or just drawing stuff together. That's what I want to do together with you, because I miss hanging out and drawing with you. Okay, and Onyx is sort of done, but Onyx, I'm keeping these. I'm keeping these on for you. Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take our break right now, guys. Again, if you guys have been drawing alongside with me, or gaming, or doing anything alongside with me, I ask that you now please get on up, walk around, stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, your tails, and your feathers. Most importantly, especially, gotta get them all stretched out, and get yourself some num nums. Okay. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, and I'm also gonna set up with Viv as well too, so it might be a little bit of a longer BRB than then. Okay. But I'll see you guys in a bit. BRBs. Okay? Meow. Hey you guys, I'm back. And I have a bib almost ready up on my screen a little bit.
Hooray! Biblioteca!
You're almost there, England. Oh my gosh, you small. You very small.
I'm almost there. Whoa! Flip the hair. Wait, let me see. Video settings. Can I mirror myself?
Well, you're looking at me on my end, so I think so. Okay, and there you go. Now you're next to me. Although you're a little bit fuzzy, but I'll be good. I hope this doesn't
Yeah.
adjust. I hope this doesn't adjust on the collab screen because I had a hiccup today where my chat box, apparently because I copied it from my regular chat box, it scrunched everything down on my end.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was very weird. The chat got out of the box. Meh.
Chat was escaping.
Basically.
Run, chat, run!
Yep. Meh.
Run! Don't walk to your nearest Walkahoots.
Oh my gosh. You've been going on to that joke a lot. Oh boy.
I think I've just been craving fried chicken.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, here's a good question though. When you have fried chicken though, what would you say makes it the best then?
I want it to be like really. I want like really thick and juicy white chicken tendies,
Mm-hmm.
and I want it to have like a nice golden brown breading on it, and then if I can get them like spicy,
Mm-hmm.
that's like perfect.
Yeah.
If I can't get them spicy and they just have like regular seasoned breading ones, then I like to dip them in something. I actually like dipping chicken tendies in like marinara sauce.
Ooh, that sounds good, honestly.
I go to places and they're like, "Well, we have marinara sauce for other things." I'm like, "Oh, can I get a cup of it to dip my tendies in?" And they're like, "You dip your tendies in marinara?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah!"
I mean, for me, I like to dip my chicken tender nuggets in it's either ranch or in mayo. Actually, I like one of those two. They're pretty good.
Shay likes to dip a lot of her stuff in ranch.
But
She dips her fries in ranch. She dips her
Mhm.
everything in ranch. Everything goes in ranch.
I still want to try those pizza places whenever I can go over a chance to visit you at least one day. One day, I want to go and I want to see this like the pizza place that you keep telling me about all the time.
Pizza place I keep telling you about all the time. The one with the deep dish.
Yeah.
The Giordano's. Yeah.
Also,
It's good stuff.
Just so you know, the others can hear you. By the way, now, yeah, I have put you next to me as well.
I can see. I have your stream open.
I should open up your stream. I need to give you the lurks, guys. If you haven't yet, go check out Viv. They're super cool. 10 out of 10. We highly recommend. Very good friend. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, Shuji.
Yes.
Did I show you my? I think I did show you. I showed you my curry keychain.
Your curry keychain. I don't think that you've shown me that. I'm not sure.
Okay, so I got art. Oh, I didn't share it to you. I'm going through our DMs right now. Okay, hold on. Let me DM this to you. It's a keychain I got made. I can't sell it because I got it through Skeb. I got the art through the Skeb, so I can't sell it. But I got some made to give to friends, and I would love to be able to send you one. I just can't make money off of.
Well, yeah, you have to purchase the rights to that, yeah.
And then Skeb, you're not allowed to contact artists for commercial rights.
Also, I'll give you my. Do you want me to send you my share screen? Just curious. I can do that really quick.
Oh yes, please.
Okay, give me a momento.
There you
go. Select the screen to share.
I'll put it up on.
I'm trying to find it.
My screen.
Because I have so many things up on my end. It's like my list is just long. Window. I'll have to just share Clip Studio. I hope that works. Yo, Viv is here. Yeah, Viv is here. Okay, I got the thing.
Thanks for the happy birthday.
It should work. Oh yeah, your birthday is coming up, by the way.
It comes up in like about a month. Actually, it's exactly a month away is the birthday stream. Hello, Riley. Are you here for some Walkahoots fried owl?
Oh my gosh. Also, I see the curry, by the way. It looks so cute.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those. I got a handful of those printed out. So
Mm-hmm.
I will send one to the Shuji
I will wear it on my
whole
chain. I'm
industry,
like, I
the
will.
Shuji nest.
I will wear it on my chain for sure. Honestly, like I have a chain wallet. In fact, I've actually been trying to find a new one because my current wallet, it's been with me since my entirety of college. Like you met me when I was in college, right? Like that, like in my college era, as I call it. Like you didn't meet me in IRL, but
I remember you talking about going to classes.
yeah, yeah, you met me during that era of the time. Also, let me know if the thing works. By the way, let me know if the thing works. I
It
sent
was
the
a
link.
very sleepy time for you.
Yes, it was very much so. Video Ninja sharing window. Okay, so it should be working. I hope.
It is working.
Okay, let me double check really quick. Yeah. I have a lot of
Awesome.
stuff on my screens.
That's fine. I'm going to position yours
Mm.
kind of like this so they can focus more on what you're currently drawing.
Sorry that my screen is like right hand dominant. Like you could probably actually, because since I don't move the right windows on my side, I'm looking at your stream right now. You could possibly just put behind like all the color picking and stuff that I'm doing right behind yours, actually.
Yeah, that's actually what I was
Yeah.
thinking. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going
Oh,
to
one
make it a
sec, I have
little
to release Pepper.
bigger.
Give me a sec, I have
I'm
to
going
release
to
Pepper.
shift that. Release the hound.
Okay, the pupper has been released.
Oh, how is Delilah doing?
She's doing good. Her leg is doing better too as well.
Oh, that's great.
Mhm.
I didn't realize her leggy wasn't doing too hot.
She has a bad habit of jumping on beds, and that's good and all for cuddles, but the problem was with my dad, he didn't have a pillow where she normally jumps down from. So when she jumped,
Mm.
unfortunately she tore her ACL, which is basically the back leg of for a dog. And
Mm.
we had to get surgery for her and stuff. But she's doing better now though. She's doing better.
Oh, that's good. That's
Mhm.
very good. I need to
I'm gonna go to my collab screen
update.
now. Second.
Sure thing. I need to update your filter. Where is Shuji capture?
Also, if the chat on my end, if you guys could chat for a second to see if the chat box that I made works, I would like that, because even though the rest of the owls are covering it, to be honest. They're just being a little bit of a weird.
There we
Okay.
go. Make you a little bit less of a ghost. There we go.
I mean, magic teleportation spells, they are quite expensive to use, so yeah.
Oof. On the both of us. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
does Neon eat people?
Huh?
Does Neon eat people?
Neon is a creature. That's all I will say.
Neon is a creature. I
Mm-hmm.
see. I see. Well, I mean, right now I'm heck flavored. Give me a bit and I'll be dragon flavored.
It's still so cool. I can't wait for your debut, honestly. Are you gonna do a debut traditional or
I'm
no?
still debating on that. So at the current waiting list, I won't have my new model until probably early next year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up because my new model won't get started working on until October.
Mm-hmm.
And then my first available slot to get in with the rigger is January.
What rigger are you, which rigger are you choosing? Just curious, because I know like there's like a plethora of them out there in the VTubersphere, you know? So
Right now I have a spot saved with Taffy, who is the partner rigger with the artist that I'm going with.
uh-huh.
Like they're the artist preferred rigger.
Mm-hmm.
So they team up on stuff. So they're like, oh, if you use the considering how expensive models and rigging are these days, they're like, oh, if you use
Especially
both
live
of us,
2D.
Yeah, and they're like, if you use both of us, we'll give you a 5% discount on each end, so 10% off the total price of your model. And I'm like, gotta save money where you can.
Yeah.
But I really like May's style, and Taffy did a really good job on their model, and so I was like, I'll go with that. And then I was talking to Taffy, and they said that they're working on learning VBridger, so maybe by the time they get to meet, they'll have VBridger options available,
Hmm.
which
Yeah.
is like cool. So
I've tried, like, I kind of did make a, and I say kinda because I mean kinda. I did kind of make a live 2D ish kind of model. At least a setup for it, but I've never done rigging. I've only been, as far as you know me, like a 3D VTuber. So
I mean, there's a benefit to being 3D.
there is. Although the funny thing is that I've not taken advantage of the said benefits. Actually,
What, Shuji? Take advantage.
looks at the land of the VR chat. I have yet to infiltrate that area. I have yet to go
You
into
should
that world.
definitely do. I have a VR model. Like, I have a VR headset I haven't used in, like, oh god, forever.
The problem is that I can't really do VR in my room because my room is so tiny, honestly. It's just like, it like, do you know my setup? Just curious, yes or no?
I don't think so, but there is a seating mode you can do.
Mm-hmm.
There is seating mode you can do, so you can move using the joystick on the controller rather than having to do it with the actual feeties.
Hmm. By the way, I'm just drawing you on top of a pile of books at the moment because I feel like that'd be cute.
All right. Well, I'm starting to draw you. I don't know what I'm going to draw you doing, but I'm drawing you.
Like you, I told my dad saying that you're going from, I told my dad who's, as my chat calls the Dragon Lord, basically.
Uh-huh.
He said, so what is your friend going to become? He said, so basically, they're a demon from heck, which he understood after I told him, of course. And he said, okay, so they're a demon from heck, and they're gonna be becoming a dragon, and they like books. And all he said, all I can imagine is that every single nook and cranny of your cave is filled with books and scrolls.
Absolutely.
And that for those adventurers that want your knowledge, they have to make a bargain, like trade knowledge, like almost like the Avatar: The Last Airbender owl spirit that Sokka has to trade something to get into the library, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just feel like for me though, because of the ADHD, instead of it being a big organized library, it would literally just be piles of books and scrolls all around the place. And it's a form of organized chaos where I know where everything is, despite there being no rhyme or reason to where things are.
Yeah, I could see that for you. I could definitely see that for you. But yeah, like in order to get access to your library, to your cavern of of your library, basically of books, you have to trade information. Like, if you want to check out a book, you gotta check in information. That'd be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, quick question: is it okay if I show your reference sheet of it? Just curious. Also, I have to move my drawing a little bit because
yeah.
I notice I'm covering
So
a bit.
So that's the outfit design reference that I had someone do for me, and since then I've been getting some artists I've been finding to help do some like headshots and busts to try and get a feel for what direction I want to take the model in, because I don't want to do the model in a chibi style. I want to do it in a more adult dragon style. I want to be I don't want to be super cutesy. I want to be an adult.
You want to be powerful.
I want people to look at me and be like, yeah, no, that dude probably knows what he's doing. Which is completely unfounded. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do we ever know what we're doing? I mean, they look at a walkthrough and I'm like, yeah, I could follow that. Hang on. Yeah, my model stuff is going crazy. Hang on, I gotta adjust my settings really quick. Because my my computer's like, why do you have two models on at the same time? I'm like, I'm sorry.
I mean, it should. I don't know what your specs on your computer are about. Usually, a video capture is less intensive on the hardware.
Well, the thing is this: in order for me to have stuff be thrown at me, I have to have another model on. Like, so I have to have like VTuber Plus on for stuff to be thrown at me, and for the
Oh.
Parish Ragdoll stuff to happen. But I have to have VC Face to do the tracking. So VC Face is sending the tracking while VTuber Plus is getting like all the stuff thrown at it.
I see. So it's that newfangled 3D stuff.
The benefits of 3D. Also the oh dear, help me 3D.
I mean, you know, I just have to run a program called Tits.
Yeah, you just gotta turn on your tits.
All right, turn on my tits, FemVip
Oh
time.
my god. Oh boy.
I haven't decided yet if my female persona is going to follow me down the dragon hole. Because I kind of like how they look right now as a demon. Maybe I'll dragonize them later.
Maybe. Just like I would focus on the main model. Like I mean, I do eventually want to get a model made of Willow and have it be like sitting in my hands or on my head, you know? And then
Yeah.
also react to the TTS, basically.
Are 3D pet models hard to come by?
It's kind of hard because you have to rig it to the sound, and then you also have to have that activate with a specific thing, as far as I know. It's a lot of Unity work, a lot of programming, and brain cell.
Yeah, I get that. I'm not much of a programmer either.
I'm so surprised at how much I do with my model, considering all the programming I have to learn with it. I mean, rigging like making the model in 3D is pretty easy, and exporting it out of Vroid pretty easy as well, and just minor facial adjustments. The animations, however, on the other hand, that's the killer part.
That's the part that makes you question your existence.
Yeah, basically. I want to learn how to do Warudo though, because Warudo basically I'm trying to move my screen so it's showing on your end, but oops.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking. Let's see here, the wings. And of course, you still have your pet book.
Of course I have Paige. It was made by someone very important.
Let's see here.
And honestly, that's very true. Considering how quickly friendships come and go in this sphere, it's amazing when you can manage to maintain them over a longer period of time.
Yeah, I still remember when you invited me to that meet and greet stream, and I was like, what? But also after that, like, you know, you and I became friends too as well, and I'm super happy about that. I still have the Merry Christmas picture that you and Shay sent me. It's still hanging on my wall, and I love it. I love it a lot.
When did we send that to you? Which year did we send that to you?
I think wasn't last year, I think, but I think it was the year before. I think. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me double check.
This past year, this past 2023, we got our cards late, and we got very few of them because money was tight, so we couldn't order a whole bunch. This year, we're gonna try to plan better.
Yeah.
So we can send them out to more people again. Did I send you what the Christmas art was for 2023? Oh my gosh. How bad of a friend am I? Let me check this.
I see Shay has like green skin, so I think that's
well, that was definitely 2022. Oh my god, I never sent you our Christmas art from 2023. I'm horrible. I'm awful.
I mean, I wanna one day send
myself to hell.
No.
Let me see here. Where's the Christmas card art? So I can Doc, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders.
It's a whole doc.
Hello, Doc. I am here questioning my right to even be someone's friend because I forgot to send Shuji their a Christmas card art at Christmas this past year. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now while I shout you out because you were playing Nuzlocke. I know you were playing Nuzlocke. I was in
Whoa.
your stream earlier. You were playing Nuzlocke.
I need to catch
Hello,
more of their
Raider.
streams. I need to catch them more. They're such a nice person.
Yeah. They are an amazing person, an amazing bear. We love them so much. But hello, everyone. I'm Biblioteca, your friendly neighborhood book demon. For now, bookworm dragon in the future. And today we're doing art, and we are joined by the very, I don't know, crunchable fried owl.
Wait, what? I am not. What?
No.
I am a
No,
fierce owl.
I mean, Neon was talking about eating people, so I figured you were also edible. I don't know.
No.
No.
I mean, listen, I know that Zachary eats people in my comic, but I am not edible. No.
Oh.
I've actually been working pretty hard on the pages, actually. Like, I'm actually making good progress.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I was actually gonna work on stuff, but then YCH just got in the way, so I didn't really get to do comic work. And I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna save the gift so I can send it to you afterward.
There it is. Also, I'm going to put it on my screen for a second so everyone can see it. So this was our Christmas card art that we did for 2023.
Whoa. Ooh.
Which is Shay and her Manta Shay design after rebranding from Gob. And then that's us with the Christmas tree, and then that's our pets. That's Twitch, our Chihuahua, and Yuma, our cat.
Also, you guys look so cute. Oh my gosh.
I know. You know what? I should tell Shay that we need to start working on ideas for Christmas art now.
I mean, yeah.
So that we can make a decision. Because I think what the hardest thing was is that we waited till the last minute to make a decision, and we ordered the art, and then I think the artist got it done in like 2 weeks, and we were still unable to order the art and the cards in time to make the cutoff for shipping before Christmas.
Yeah, like I'm part of a Halloween event actually, and we had to start for our Halloween designs. I mean, I'm also the website manager too. I have to yell at people saying, "Give me your tents so I can put the information on the site." Dang it! We started our design working in, I think it was January, February, March, April. I think like April or May per se. We started designing, and then we started working on stuff in June and July. Because
do you still have a fang, or did you get rid of your fang?
Huh?
Do you still have a fang, or did you get rid of your fang?
I have my fangs. They're not sharp. They're just not as sharp right now. I actually did take away one thing from my model, actually. Give me a second. Yeah, if you see my emote, I got rid of the red eyes on my model.
Oh yeah, you don't go Angie mode anymore?
I did it because it was processing too much. It was just like, we're gonna make it that your model lags so much when you get angry, and I'm like, uh-oh. So yeah, that's the cost of animations in a model. It will actually lag. I do want to get my models suited for water though, but the problem is I can't transfer some of the animations in there, like my tired animation or my crying animation. Yeah. I'm trying to talk with the Water developer saying, hey, is there a way I can just transfer an animation that I made in another program in there, please? I would like that.
Oh, yeah?
Because the only way I know how to do it is by making my model not VRM, it's making it VSFA. Which is a bunch of coding stuff. Also, I'm putting a bunch of scrolls and stuff. Like, you have, like, jars of information around you.
That sounds about right. I need to get reading more. I actually recently went to a business summit thing for my job, and I ended up getting some books while I was there that I need to read.
Hmm.
Because I'm trying to elevate my status in the company. And hello, Raiders! Welcome again. Hello, hello, hello.
Dang, you getting everybody
Welcome on
today.
in, Raiders. It's me, your friendly neighborhood book demon Biblioteca here, soon to be your favorite bookworm, book dragon. And today we're joined by Shujiwaka Hisa, the
Hello.
elf of the forest with the 1 HP elf.
Yes, I am. But I'm too powerful. I can't die though. I just constantly
Can't
respawn.
die, but can't survive. So, like, so if you have 1 HP, do you like temporarily die when you stub your toe?
No, it's more of like an attack. So if you use like fireball on me, it's gonna hurt like a heck, you know? So for me, I just have constant revive potions on me. Honestly, I have a bunch of fairies captured in bottles too as well on me. So when I fall, I
remember that
break the
part,
bottle.
yeah. I remember that part of your lore, yeah.
Although,
I don't know, maybe once I'm a dragon, I'll start frying my friends with dragon breath. Rah.
hey! I will tell you this though, that my lore has kind of changed thanks to the owls a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Have you ever seen my first form, like before I was elf? Yes or no?
I don't remember if you've shared that with me or not. If you did, it was a long time ago and I've forgotten.
Let me see if I can find it. My computer is not happy with me. OBS is not happy. It's like encoding overload. I'm like, no, you can survive.
OBS, please, Yamate.
What about voter? Where the heck did I put it? Do I even have any work of it anymore? No, that's my scarf. Okay, Viv, I'm gonna show you something, but please don't show it on your stream. That's all I ask.
Okay, I won't. I don't even have Discord in capture mode.
Okay, just letting you know. But the one that's on the right, that's what my old model looked like, per se.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the chat...
So, okay.
The chat basically has said... Basically, I got isekai, basically, and I got cursed somewhere along the way of my adventure. And I ran into a bunch of owls, and supposedly, apparently, I'm crazy, and I'm talking to owls that don't know how to talk. That's what basically what their lore is, and I'm like, okay, I guess that this is canon now, I guess.
So, chat, all I will say for what Shuji shared with me is that they have a Naruto headband on their old model design. Super weeby.
Well, I got that, like, that was back from my DeviantArt days.
DeviantArt days. Oh my god. Back when DeviantArt was the only place to post art.
I actually, that was my main go-to site for where anyone could find my art. I still have my old stuff up there, but because of the stuff that's been going on DeviantArt, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to touch it anymore.
That's fair. I mean, I think it's really hard these days to have a good place to store your art that isn't just posting it on Twitter and keeping it in files on your computer.
That's actually the reason why, like, a lot of people when DeviantArt got its unfortunate end per se, I refused to delete my DA because of one reason. I don't have the files for those things anymore.
Oh, you delete the files to make room on your computer?
I just don't have files. I don't have the files anymore. They were on my old laptop that literally died, and I'm like, well, rest in peace, artwork that I wasn't able to salvage.
I mean, you could save the files on DeviantArt and just then delete the DeviantArt.
Yeah, but I like sometimes going back through my files to see how I created said artwork.
Oh, that's fair. Hello! Ow, ow, ow! Roku, hi! Thank you for the beat down, I think. Ow. How you doing, nya? How's Roku doing today, nya? Roku's a cat girl and she hates nyas.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. If you can, if you can sometime, everyone, go to Roku's channel when she's streaming. And she has made it a redeem to make her nya.
Oh my gosh.
Because she hates doing it so much. Ow, 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 ow!
You kind of deserve that, not gonna lie.
Ow, ow, ow! She doesn't want me spilling the secrets. Ow! Oh god, she lurks so much. I'm getting ow.
Also, by the way, for those on my side, is Viv just the right volume? Just curious, just want to make sure.
The right volume to hear my cries of pain. Ow. Kind reminder, if you want to beat me up with books, there's a redeem to add books to the book pile.
Looks at my bookshelf full of 500 plus manga.
I mean, I used to have a lot more books that weren't manga, and now I think I have mostly manga. Ow.
Remember you showed me your collection, and I was just like, dude, I would just probably just go like, okay, I go see your shelf, and sits there and proceeds to read everything.
Honestly, and a lot of it is stuff you can't even buy anymore because it's out
Yeah.
of print.
Like, one of my friends is getting me the Letter B manga, and it's in Japanese, and it's in print, the entire set, and I'm like, yes! Like, that's an old manga as well.
I don't think I've actually read that one. I'll have to check it out.
It's basically about this world that's cascade into night. I think that's the right word I used. Like, well, not cascade, but like, it's covered in night, okay? But the thing is, the closer you get to the center, it gets brighter, okay?
Oh.
But the entire world, since it's covered in night, it's not really safe to go between the different areas. And people want to still communicate with each other, so what do? They write letters to each other, and these carriers, called letter bees, brave the dangers that are through those terrains to deliver letters to others.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that idea.
Mm-hmm. They just gotta avoid soul-sucking creatures that will drain them of their soul and life.
Well, of course it's the soul-sucking creatures you have to worry about.
Mm-hmm. And they're like they kind of look like insects and stuff, so it's just really, really cool.
You don't think the chat is showing? Why is... Oh my god, Roku, you're right. The chat is not showing up on my screen. Why in the hiffle is that not showing up? Where's my chat?
Did they get lost in the bookshelves again?
There we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
It was my bad. I also made a new scene for this collab, and I guess the chat box was above the chat on layers, and so there we go. You like to support quietly? You lurk way more than anyone realizes. Absolutely, Roku, and I appreciate that. I absolutely lurk on you a lot more, but I also use all my points to redeem Nyaz. I'm one of those people who likes to lurk in friends' chats, but I'm also that sort of person who likes, if they have a good redeem that I like, that I'll just keep spamming the points and not save up.
I mean, I've been seeing you using the Willow redeem, so...
Ah! Ow! Yes, if I make her use her points now, she can't hurt me later.
I mean, she could just lurk in your entire stream and... Actually, wait, Roku, may I ask, how many points do you have? Just curious. Just to scare Viv if you can.
Whoa, 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 she's pointing a gun at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Roku, look, let's talk about this, okay? Let's talk about this.
This is very interesting. I do want to do more collabs and stuff, and like when you reached out, I was like, yes, please. I am collab starved.
And I feel so bad for not doing them more with artist friends too, because I've been in a big art funk lately, and so I haven't been doing much art-wise. And I'm also kind of dealing with some burnout gaming-wise and stuff too. So, like, there's a lot going on between work and life and stuff. And then doing this for over 3 years, I think I'm finally hitting the point where I'm starting to feel a little burnt out, and I'm having some days I have a hard time deciding what to do or getting the motivation to do something. And like I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm taking days where I don't force myself to stream if I'm not feeling it, just to try and avoid pushing myself too far. But I definitely feel like part of it is also that I've kind of gotten tired of the routine that I was doing, which was mostly gaming.
Yeah.
And I feel like part of me needs to like try and find ways to motivate myself to do creative processes that are more fulfilling than just stream game.
One of the things, the reason why I set my schedule as it is, because like for the longest time, I've always, at least when I started getting back into more of the comic and art drawing and commission drawing, etc., on stream, because normally I wouldn't share my commissions because I was like, no one really wants to see a commission drawing. But then they said, Shelly, I want to see what you do with your commissions. Like, okay.
Oh, people love watching the process for everything.
Yeah, but like for commission work, like so I work on this other comic. I'm actually gonna soon be working on 3 comics.
1 sec. Neon, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, go support Viv. He's super, super cool. 10 out of 10, highly recommend.
I'm sorry, you were saying about your comic?
So I work on a comic for someone called Radar Pony Star. It's for an MLP comic. I've worked with him for a while, even in my DeviantArt days. He had a
I
comic.
think you've mentioned them before.
Yeah, he had a comic that was called Adapting Tonight, and it was drawn by someone else. But when the person retired, he still wanted to draw it. He still wanted to do it, but he can't draw. He's tried it, but he can't. Like, respectively speaking. But he can write. Okay. So, when I was working on another commission for him, I said, I hope that you can find an artist to draw Adapting Tonight. Well, I was actually thinking about you. And I said, what? And I've been working on that comic for him. So, I never worked on that comic on stream because I was working on another comic called What's Logic. But now, I've slowly been making it that Monday through Friday, I have the option to do gaming, to do art, to do all my work and stuff, and then Saturday is the day that I treat myself, keyword treating myself, to play a game. So, Saturdays are like, these are my stream days to just chill, relax, play a game I want to play, like, you know, Thousand Year Door or Chrono Trigger and the like, so yeah. I think
that's cool.
I think that making it, like, if you treat yourself on a specific day for stream, it doesn't feel, very burning, if that makes sense, burning out.
No, I get it.
Because I also did the gaming stuff at the time in my early stream days. I just did Stardew, and then everything else. But I felt burnt. And then when I did a routine of specific things, a day to treat myself, that's when I started feeling a little bit better.
Gameathon is killing you slowly, Roku? Yeah! I mean, I get that, just like Shuji is saying. And thank you for the Ekums and Bokums, and thank you for the confetti, Fruit Salad Puncher. Fruit Salad Puncher has been, like, a stalwart, loyal viewer since the early days of Viv, and I appreciate that. But honestly, I feel like pushing yourself to play games regularly when you're not feeling it definitely adds on to the burnout. And I definitely like, there are games that I love to play, but then I'm like, I don't have the energy to play them on stream. And part of that, I think, is also just because of working full time.
That would also do, like, I can't say I can fully relate, but I can sort of relate. Because my chat knows.
I mean, you were a student. Going to school is a full-time job.
You don't want to know what happened the last semester that I had.
Didn't you end up leaving school because your advisor was basically like, you're already doing what you want to do? Yeah,
so that's actually part of it, but the other one was basically like, okay, hang on, I have to kind of think about how I wear this, of course, because that's why I'm stopping drawing. What happened is this. So, the semester before I left, that was when the professor said this. Why are you still coming to college? And I told him, well, I have to get my degree, don't I? I mean, that's what society expects of all of us, you know. We go into the world and we have to get a degree. If his paper says we can do stuff, you know, that's what society expects. So, aren't I doing it right? No, you're already doing what you're doing. Like, he knew about my streaming stuff. He knew dang well because he saw me even working on my stream schedule in class. I kid you not. And other stuff, too. He was just like, you're already doing everything that we're teaching in your class and then some, so why are you still taking the classes? Like, you're doing a job already, so why? And again, I said, okay, I don't know, I was expected to do it, and he's like, no, you can do whatever you want. If you're doing streaming, it makes you happy, clearly. Go ahead. But the other thing too is that at the time I was only getting about 4 hours of sleep, possibly if I was lucky, a night almost.
Yeah, that was kind of me at the start of the streaming
I think
thing where I was only getting
yeah.
very small amounts of sleep.
Yeah, that was a lot of us. I know that like on the VTuber Twitter sphere, they were like, "Oh, I'm only getting like this many hours of sleep." I'm like, please stop comparing, please, please. Your sleep is important. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I did it. Like, it was only 3 years ago, but I feel like I had so much more energy back then for doing stuff like that than I do now.
Mm-hmm.
Because back then, I would shift my sleep schedule around to watch friends' streams or to catch like a certain like Hololive VTuber streams when they streamed at like 3 in the morning.
I remember when Hololive used to stream at around the same time that I would stream, and I would, not gonna lie, even though my computer couldn't handle it, my poor laptop is resting in peace now.
Mhm.
I would actually sometimes try to watch them while I was live. It didn't work.
Oh
It
my
didn't work
god.
at all.
I would imagine your computer hated you.
That's why I did the donathon to get a better computer so I could watch a full stream while I do this. Like I'm doing right now with you. I'm looking at your stream and they're coming out pretty good. But also just that I feel like that also streaming helped me in a way because I got to meet people, I got to meet you, and I want to meet
Oh
you
yeah.
IRL one day. I do. It'd be cool.
I would love to head out to the direction of where the nest is someday.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would be cool. Like I was originally born in the nest state.
Yeah. I don't mind if you say the
Um,
state. I don't mind if you say the state, by the way. I don't mind.
I was originally born in California.
Yeah.
And I lived there for like the first few years of my life until before my mom started moving around for work and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I've been back since. So that'd be cool to go back and just kind of see what California's like.
I'll tell you this, the gas prices have definitely gone up again.
If I go to visit California, I don't plan on driving.
Oh boy. I'm trying to
I'll
figure
be
out how to
like,
draw your
Onyx.
wings.
I'll be like, Onyx, drive me. Onyx, drive me to Shuji's house.
No, I am very far from where Onyx is. I am very far from his place, that's for sure.
We will do it anyways, and we'll bring the Wagyu.
Honestly, like, we've kind of just made a tradition that we meet up at, like, we all gather together to meet up at Onyx's, and we all just have, like, this big barbecue stuff. But also, it's because, like,
Oh, that sounds amazing.
it's also because, like, we also have, like, I also try to help out if I can with some of the payments and stuff like that. And also, I just like to get gifts for friendos as well.
Aw.
I also want to try and table at the convention that's there as well. I want to.
Oh, yo. Artist Alley is always such a good time, though.
It's really rough to get in though. It's like
Yeah.
I sent in my
It's
application.
expensive.
Well, it's not just expensive. It's more of like, can you please let me know if I got accepted or not?
I love conventions. I like going to the big one here once a year. And that pretty much satisfies me. But like
Mm.
I always hear it is a fustercluck with getting anything from the convention people on what's going on. Like a lot of it's volunteers, so a lot of the time they don't know what's going on and no one wants to do the work to get things set up until
Mhm.
it's like
Last
the
minute.
final hour. And then they're like, okay, well, I guess we have to figure this out now. Everyone get here.
Mm.
But I always enjoy Artist Alley. I usually get most stuff. Most of my con shopping is from the Artist Alley.
Same. I think I spent, if I remember correctly, I think I spent at least around $400 or more in Artist Alley.
Ooh, boy.
But
I should.
70. Okay, listen, $70 of it was actually on Honkai stickers that was made by a fan artist, and I'm like, I love it.
I should show you some of the stuff. Did I share that? I think I took photos of ASIN swag that I got, Anime Central swag, A lot of it was like fancy enamel pins and art prints.
I want to get this one Ita bag actually. It's made by this artist called Tori PNG, and it looks like an MX Paint thing. And there's another one that's out there, but it's like that the one that I really really want to get is from Tori PNG. It's like, you know, like that one that I want to get.
Okay. I have a very basic Ita bag. Shay wants a special manta ray shaped Ita bag that's out there. I think Ita bags can be fun. I just personally don't use them outside of the con, obviously.
I mean, the reason why I want to get an Ita bag is because I like to put my pins and my charms and stuff on my drawstring bag. The only problem is that they tend to fall off a lot, and I cry because some of those I can't get back, and I cry.
Oh yeah, I'm afraid of putting anything on something that I regularly use, in fear of it falling off and being lost forever. Because I've lost keychains like that before.
Let's see here. I like how this is coming out so far.
I feel like I'm going so slow on the art I'm doing of you.
No, you're doing good. And again, it's not like, here's the thing for me. First comes accuracy, then comes speed. That's what my dad always says.
Which means you have both, and I have neither. Oh my god, I'm horrible.
I mean, it took a while for me to grind up the experience points, so...
And you know, that's another thing with art. I want to get really good at art, but I don't have the time to dedicate to it like some people. Like other artists that I admire and look up to. Shuji.
What? I mean, I could show you the stuff I finished up a while ago if you want. Like I don't know if you've seen some of the comic page, I'm not sure.
I tend to come in to your streams and I lurk a lot. I'm really active for a bit and then I lurk.
Yeah, you just talk about Wakahoots.
I come in, I drop my Wakahoots TTS, and then I leave.
Get back to your Viv. Take responsibility.
Wait, what am I taking responsibility for? I'm just talking about fried owls. What are you talking about?
It'd be cool to have an... You know what I just thought would be super funny? For an Ita bag for you if you had... So, Spelly does art, another artist is also here on the platform too, on the Twitch. They were talking about VTuber merch, okay?
Okay.
And I know that you don't use Ita bags, okay? But what if you had an Ita bag of your TTS pet page?
Oh, that'd be cute. Although, where on her would the pins go?
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, the mouth opens up to show off the pins?
Yeah.
That would be cute. I actually do have a, it's like a fanny pack. But it's made to look like a book. And so it's like this book that's a bag that has a belt strap attached to it, and you can wear it around your waist, or you can wear it crossbody, and it's shaped and made like a book. And so I wore that to the convention when I did my Viv cosplay day, where I wore Viv clothes.
I did cosplay as myself a bit, so the way that I had my bag was just basically just a regular tote bag, honestly. Because I mean,
that's kind of the best thing. That's kind of the best thing to do with a cosplay at a con is you need to think of function with walking around all day.
Yeah, I don't know how people who, and big respect to them too. I don't know how people who can go into like big heavy armor and stuff. Like my sister actually did cosplay as Urbosa, and I kind of had to be her not carrier, but more of like her assistant, helping her out because she made like all the stuff out of foam. Which, by the way, it was super impressive that she did, because it was the first time, actually. The judges were impressed. But the problem was is that some of the stuff kept falling down, so I had to catch that stuff when it fell down and go like, CD, we gotta go back to the cosplay repair lounge.
Yeah.
Thankfully, my stuff was
The more
pretty easy.
complicated, the more complicated a design with cosplay, the more frequently it might fall apart. But like, I've been friends with like hardcore cosplayers in the past, and they love doing it so much.
Oh yeah, it's like if you love doing it, then keep doing it, you know.
Absolutely.
But CD underestimated the strength of her film that she had, and I'm like, so that was her one issue that she had.
Yeah. I mean, you keep going and you get better at it. That's all you can really do.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it'd be cool to see your model as a 3D model, honestly, once you get the design down.
The dragon one?
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, that would be something really easy to do in Vroid.
Oh, Shay made my last model of Demon Viv for VR chat. We'll see if I can convince her to take on Dragon Viv.
Hmm.
Although she started a couple models for some other friends that aren't finished yet. But she's been dealing with a lot of stuff. She's been dealing with a lot of stuff, unfortunately. She recently lost her job.
Oh no.
Yeah, so she's working the job market. She's waiting for unemployment to kick in while she searches. So unfortunately, you know, she really liked where she worked and she liked the people she worked with, so she took it a bit hard, and the depressies hit a little hard.
Yeah.
So,
like, I mean, if it's not easy to do, but I am saying this, that like there are people that are wanting artists, you know, so if I don't know, like if she gets into the 3D modeling, like to the Vroid stuff, like she could.
I mean, yeah, she's thought about that before. Shay, Shuji is saying that people are actually still looking for people who can do Vroid model art.
Yeah, like, cause
Well, compared to other people who are doing that,
I could.
So the issue is that Shay feels very discouraged by the fact that there are people she feels are more talented than her out there.
The thing is that I'll be blunt honest, and I'm not saying this to be rude, I'm just saying this to be honest. I also feel the same way too, because I see some people that do Vroid models, and I'm like, that didn't happen in Vroid, that happened in Blender. And there's also people that I've seen that do comics way better than I do. The thing is, yes, there will always be someone that is quote quote better than you, but there will be people that will see your art as the best, you know? I'm not saying that my art is the best, and I don't claim that my art is the best. You know, I tend to be humble with that, but also I would say just give it a shot. You never know until you actually give it a shot.
Shuji, I'm gonna say your art's the best. There you go.
Well, you know what? Your art's also you're also the best too.
I was one of those people when I was doing art classes and stuff. So I was never the most talented kid in my art class, but I was one of the talented kids in my art classes.
Mm-hmm.
Back when it was all like just physical media before digital art. I'm old, so we didn't have digital art courses in schools. It was all physical mediums.
Mm-hmm.
So I was one of those people who was one of the talented kids, but not the talented kid. And people would be like, "Oh, Viv, your art is so good. How do I get like that?" I'm like, "Just keep practice drawing." And they're like, "I can just do a stick figure." And I'm like, "Is your stick figure good? If your stick figure is good, then that's art. Just keep going. Just do it. Just do it."
Yeah, I mean,
like I was one of those people. I was like, I don't care what you draw, so long as you draw.
and I think that that's the other thing too, in my opinion, that like when people draw, they're having to think. And actually, I explained about this a while ago on another stream. If you're drawing, you are already doing a lot because you're thinking about where does this line go? Where does this go? You know, how much detail do I gotta add to this? You're thinking, and I think that's the beauty of it, honestly, with art, because you're trying to come up with something from your head and trying to translate everything, like those thoughts, all the messiness that's going on in your head. You're trying to organize it and just make it into the thing that you want to show to the world, you know?
Yeah, the skill is getting your hand to cooperate.
Oh yeah, but once you can, again, like it takes a while. I mean, I still remember when I used to draw Sonic, okay, but Sonic's shoes were about as big as him actually. And I'm like, I now know anatomy does not work like that. It takes a bit, you know. So yeah,
What's funny is that Sonic the Hedgehog was one of the first characters I was drawing as a little kid too.
same.
I would read the Archie Sonic comics.
Oh god, let's bring it back.
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm almost done with sketching out your hands a bit. I'm giving you claws because I want to. Why not?
That's fine. I should have claws. I have like the long nail claws, but you can just draw me with claws. That's perfectly valid.
Yeah.
You can give me little gremlin claws and I'll be like, I'm taking your cookies.
Watch out, guys. Viv is gonna come to the cookie jar near you.
Wait, does Wakahoots have cookies?
No, we don't. We have birdseed though.
Birdseed? You should
Yeah.
have like birdseed cookies.
And we have oatmeal raisin cookies.
Oh, Shay likes oatmeal raisin. I think oatmeal raisins are a dirty trick.
Oatmeal raisin, in my opinion, I feel is like the best because it's just like it's nice and really to say this, but nice and gooey per se.
Gooey.
Yeah, I like it when it's gooey. When it's just fresh out of the oven.
I love a gooey cookie, but my issue with oatmeal raisins is every time I've bit into an oatmeal raisin cookie, I didn't think it was an oatmeal raisin cookie. I was like, chocolate chip. Pleh!
I mean, it does kind of have that taste texture to it, yeah.
I like raisins, but I don't like them in oatmeal. I don't know.
Mmm.
Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm a dragon.
You know what? We're all weird. We're all weirdos here. If you're in this stream, just saying it right now, you are also a weirdo, and that's really okay.
Oh my god, everyone. Shuji said you're weird.
Yeah, but you're a cool weird.
Good weird.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shuji has belts around their thighs.
Mm-hmm.
What
like
is
belts.
that in your holster?
Huh?
What is that in your leg holster?
Oh, potions. I have like these potions that are on the side of my holster actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a potion.
Well, 3 potions actually. There's different colors of them. There's like there's red, green, and purple. Each do have a different effect, I want to say. I always carry them on me whenever I'm going out, basically. To increase my stats.
Gotcha.
Also, I'm gonna give you
Okay,
sandals.
okay.
I'm gonna give you sandals because I think that's just pretty cool.
Sandals. I think I have bare feet. Oh no, I have boots. Oh god, I'm putting the toes away. Screw you, VTuber Feet Finder. You're never gonna see my toes again once I redesign. I'm hiding the grippers. I also need to figure out a dragon form. Like, what do I look like as a full-on dragon?
I'm trying to think a bit. Also, I like how I posed you. It looks very, very good.
It does look very good.
I'm gonna use red so I can see where I'm drawing.
Maybe part of my problem is that I try to add the details while I'm doing the outline sketch, and I should just do the quick sketch and then add details on top of it afterwards.
I like to think... I explained this to one friend who actually did the same thing as well. And he was working with traditional. The way I'd like to think of it is like clay. You get all the big, chunky, bulky details done first. So like you would draw the belts first, you would draw all the you just draw the jacket shape first. But then when you get down to the nitty-gritty, that's when you start carving in the small details. You know?
Yeah, no, if you look at my screen, I'm very much doing the details while I'm putting you together.
Yeah.
And that's probably more time consuming.
I'm gonna not draw your wings. I'm just gonna imagine that you can actually hide your wings at will.
Oh, absolutely. I plan to have that as a feature.
Okay. See here.
Definitely a lot of inspiration of abilities being taken from D&D dragons.
I need to play more D&D. I also need to play more Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate and then I left it at the second act and then I'm like, how do I play again? I forget.
Oh my god. No, Shay and I played all the way till about halfway through the third act, I think. And then we stopped playing and then we forgot what we were doing. We lost interest and we're like, we're going to start a new game to play through again and actually finish the game this time. And we got towards the end of Act 2, and then we dropped it again.
Did you go through the Underdark or did you go through the Mountain Pass?
We were past that part.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, which one did you go through?
First playthrough we did the Underdark, and second playthrough we did the Mountain Pass.
Yeah, you wanna know what my silly self thought?
What's up?
I thought you have to go to the Mountain Pass, then you gotta backtrack and then go through the Underdark. And the first thing that I got killed by in the Underdark was the Eye of the Beholder thingy thing. Like the one with a bunch of eyeballs. And I'm just sitting here going like, bruh, I didn't even make a move! What the heck?
I don't even remember running into a beholder in the Underdark.
There is one, so if you...
Oh no! You're right! I remember now. We did run into it.
Yeah. If you exit the so if you go into the temple where like the goblins are all there, that's what I think. If you go into the temple, and then you find the secret entrance to the Underdark through that temple, there's a beholder like the minute that you get out of the temple door underground and turn left. I'm assuming that you had to fight that thing when you're heading back to the temple doors. I ran into that thing while leaving said temple doors, and I was quite pissed a bit. Just a bit.
Just an itty bitty bit. But Baldur's Gate is such a good game.
Oh yeah. I actually made a Dragonborn character, and I kind of expanded upon him outside of the game. He has sensitive nose, so if you have food spices or there's dust in the air, if it gets in his nose, he has a chance of sneezing lightning breath and basically kind of using up his lightning breath move.
Oh.
So yeah.
So you've been playing more have you been playing more D&D outside of Baldur's Gate?
A little bit on and off, but not as much as I would like to personally. I want to play more.
I remember the Shuji era when Shuji was like, my CJ keeps trying to get me to play D&D, but I keep saying no. I remember that era.
And then look how long that lasted.
Apparently, I missed out on the shift, because if I had known, I'd have been like, oh, I gotta get Shuji to play D&D with me on stream sometime.
I remember, like, it was basically another elf VTuber here. They are known by their jazz, and they also are a good barista. They are Jazzy Bassy, basically, and Bassy, having tried D&D, and I first played as a wood elf, and then I encountered a green dragon. I almost died. I almost died in my first round, actually, because I rolled a 2, and I'm like, oh no!
I don't feel bad. I've had a friend who plays with us still after so many years, and their character ended up dying before they even met up with the rest of us.
See, that's the thing. I almost had that happen to me because the way that Bassy, like, we're still, I don't know when we'll continue that campaign. I'm not sure, but we were all supposed to meet up underground, okay? And so Kit was a character that I developed that basically wanted to know what happened to their past, okay? So they left their kingdom even though they were supposed to stay there and, you know, like take care of it, you know? They're like, no, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I relate more to the humans than I do to the elves, you know? Because time for an elf is a lot different. To a human, 10 years is like, oh my god, that's so long. To an elf, that's like, snap your fingers, okay, one blink later, 10 years have passed by, great, you know?
Great, I'm gonna go catch up with so-and-so. Oh, they died.
Yeah, basically, you know? But, Kit related more to the humans and their time span kind of thing, in terms of mindset. So, when they left, Kit had a habit of exploring stuff and decided not to take the main road when heading towards the Lost Kingdom that they had left from. Well, they took a wrong turn and then ran into a dragon, which was planned per se, but what wasn't planned was the natural 2 or something like that I got, and I'm like, oh dear, help, help.
Oh dear, I die now. Thank you.
I had, like, Bassie had to kind of do something to help make sure that I wouldn't die on the first round, basically. Because I rolled that bad. Even though I was in a terrain that I knew darn well, it was my strength, I don't know how I got through there.
Sometimes the dice just aren't your friend.
The dice are cursed.
But you know, a good DM will recognize that sort of situation and try to help you get through it rather than just let you die.
I mean,
so I'm glad you had that.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of asked for a dragon because I'm like, what is the dragon like? It can't be that bad. I take it back. I take it all the way back. I take it all the way back.
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. No take backs.
Yeah. Also,
are you left-handed or right-handed?
I am right-handed dominant.
All right. Does that carry over to your model?
No, on my tablet screen on my overlay, it looks like I'm drawing from my left hand, but
then Shuji is canonically left-handed.
Funny
you
thing.
heard it here, folks. Shuji's a southpaw.
Wow. Let's see. Now I just gotta draw the books that you're sitting on. This would be a cute little YCH kind of thing a bit, but also it just is so cute.
What are you, a sword user?
Yeah, I do use a sword. But lately I've been kind of going more for a bow. A little bit. I kind of tend to be like, I think that, Hero's another Dragon VTuber. He's slowly coming back to streaming, slowly, little by little.
I'm starting to think Shuji just collects Dragon VTubers.
The first friend that I had was a Dragon Succubus VTuber friend, and then the next dragon friend that I had was a Dragon Casino Lord that almost took my sword and would have had me lose my final HP. And then now you are becoming a dragon. Why don't you...
Shuji, you gotta stop hanging out with dragons.
What? They cool! I want to learn your magic!
I am a huge fan of magic in a fantasy setting, though. Like, people are like, oh, do you want to be the hero with a sword? Do you want to be the ultimate spear user? I'm like, no, I want to cast spells.
I mean, that's what I am in a video games most often. In most video games that I play, like, one I talk about a lot is this one game called Ion Online, AION. And I played as a spirit master, so I would basically cast spells while my spirit did the most of the melee attacking. And I would just cause all the debuffs and problems for them, the monsters per se.
Ow, ow, ow! Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh, hi Zan, how you doing? Ion Online. I'm looking it up because it sounds familiar, and I'm wondering if I played it at one point.
It was a Korean game. I think more quickly. The only problem is that at some point in the game, the companies got switched, and the company in question that took over the game made it very, very bad. Like, there was a way that you could actually have different storylines. So, say that if you started off on this... So, Okay, I'll just try to explain as fast as I can. Ion Online basically consisted of these two races, Elios and Asmodean. Asmodeans were more beast-like, okay, and they had claws and their eyes glowed red whenever they attacked, okay? Any attacks that you do, so like magic, melee, etc.
Yeah.
Then you have the Elios, which are more human-like and more angelic-looking like, and both of these species or these races were the same no matter what you played, just depending on the race and class.
It was just flavor.
Yeah, it was just flavor text. The thing is, though, Viv, if you were an Asmodean and... How dare you, Dark?
Oh, you got perished.
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
Goodbye, Shuji. I will take care of your owls for you.
Oh my gosh. No cooking them.
Hello, don't mind me. Just walk into the steep fire.
No!
Deep fryer right here.
No. No. I'm back up on my feet. No. But in the game you had to and also hi Dark. Heck you. In the game, if you played as an Asmodean, I played as an Elios. The one thing that made the game very different from other MMOs that I fought and played on was that our characters actually had code in them that if we met in the battlefield or met in the open world, they would actually start fighting.
Oh yeah?
You could still control them, of course, but if you were
By
just
default, they would start fighting.
Yes. They would start fighting because apparently the two races didn't like each other, and they were like, "Oh, we're the true rulers of Ion. Oh, we're this and that, you know, like we're the better ones, etc."
It makes me think of this one campaign I had written that never got played, where the setting was kind of like almost feudal Japan era, except all the races there, the majority of them were either Aasimar or Tieflings. And it was because the land was originally fought over by two godly beings, one of them being hellish, the other one being celestial. And so that passed on to the people of that island. And it was more of like a political intrigue game I had made, where it was all about like infiltrating and secret plots of the races against each other. And like the Tieflings were the race that was like mostly like subservient to the other one due to losing the war to them and all that stuff. So it was like really set to be like almost Games of Thrones-ish in D&D. And then it never happened.
Hi Tommy, how you doing? Tommy is also the Owl's resident D&D crafter. He likes to do a lot of D&D stuff.
D&D stuff is fun.
Why is the
I wish I had more
slime-
time for D&D.
Okay, you can't see it on Viv's stream, but like, why is the slime flat? Why is it flat?
Why is the slime flat?
It's literally 2D. It's like a piece of cheese.
Oh!
Like, look, it looks like a piece of cheese.
It does. Why do you have a craft single stuck in your head?
I don't know. In fact, I'm recruiting a new person for the chaos. Oh boy. I wish I could join. You just know that I have a comic to work on, so I'm like, ugh.
You need to take care of yourself too, Shuji, and part of that is playing D&D.
I know, but I busy sketch.
No,
Wow.
self-care.
Oh dear.
It's okay, the opportunity will arise. It
Yeah.
sounds like a fun game to play in as a D&D campaign. Yeah, Zan. It unfortunately never happened. Maybe someday.
Question, Viv, do you want to see the pages that I've worked on so far for the comic?
Oh, have you started posting your comic online yet?
No, not yet. I want to get a website up so I can actually have the pages be... I want to make... So, I've discussed my content plans a little bit on my stream. I want to start doing storytime speed paints, like talking about stories, maybe from college, which are a lot of them, maybe from real life, you know, daily life, etc., or just opinions and stuff. And while I'm working on things, you'll see me working on like artwork for my comic or artwork of my characters for my comic in the Storytime speed paints, or even just merchandise that I'm working on, like say like I don't know, Baldur's Gate charms or stickers, you know, etc.
There was so much Baldur's Gate art at the last con we went to.
But I would basically say, and if you want to read more of my comic, you can go and check it out on insert site name right here, etc. You know, because if I put it on Webtoon, I know I'm gonna have to definitely heavily edit it. If I put it on Tapastic, I'm gonna have to heavily edit it. So, have my own site. I will still put it up on Webtoon and Tapas, of course, but I want to have my own site so that way you don't have to censor, you know, because my stuff is a thriller comic, a thriller mystery comic.
Ah, Shuji's gonna thrill you, chill you, and fulfill you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the time warp again.
Well, it's a thriller comic because I mean, people are like the main character is literally eating humans to stay alive. He's an undead, so think of like Tokyo Ghoul, except that instead of like just the ghouls going feral, the people that have to eat the human meat, if they don't, they will literally rot away to nothing. Their bodies need the human flesh to stay alive, because if not, then they will literally rot and decay. Hence the term modern zombie. Mm-hmm. So I've been working on it for a while. What? Yes, Tommy? Can I help you?
It reminds me that I actually bought the URL for viv.net, biblioteca.net.
Yeah,
I've not made a website with it yet.
Yeah, I need to buy the URL for my comic's name. Also, here's the sketch so far. I'll move it more to the...
Oh my god, I've like not looked, and I'm like, oh, Shuji is so talented. Oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that. You know what? Shuji's head is in the way on my stream.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I was like, I think that my head's been in the way for a while, I think. I just didn't want to say anything.
There's the Shuji capture. There's the Shuji capture. I'm gonna move Shuji.
I can be right behind your book, by the way, if you want.
Alright, we'll put you behind Paige. It'll make you bigger. There you go. There we go. That makes sense. Although you're kind of ghosty. Just a little. The blue in your body is ghosty. The rest of you isn't.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just saying. Oh, Shuji's must be coming off the effects of an invisibility potion.
Okay. But yeah, I'm basically just kind of making it almost as like a standee. That would be pretty fun to do. Because, like, imagine just you have a hoard of books and, you know, everything is there. Think about that.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean...
But you have, like, a bunch of scrolls right here, too. Like, you have a bunch of papers and stuff right here.
There have legitimately been times recently where I've had so many books at a time where I didn't have shelf space to put them, and they're just in piles around the stacks and around the house, and Shay's like, Viv. And I'm just like, but books.
Funny enough is that I want to get a new, like, so my sister and I, we've been slowly cleaning up the house again. It's just been a lot lately. When I'm not doing artwork, when I'm not, you know, relaxing or whatever, I'm actually cleaning the house up like nonstop and going through stuff like, okay, what to send to Goodwill, what not to send to Goodwill.
Yeah.
What song is this? This is Demon Slayer's opening one. It's the opening for Demon Slayer 1.
Gasp. Demon Slayer.
You don't gotta worry about the Demon Slayer soon, you're gonna be a dragon.
I mean, I might go to war with them anyways, because Demon Slayer has completely overtaken image references for The Slayers, my favorite anime. When you Google the word Slayers.
Oh, I'm gonna check. Wait, wrong window.
Or was it just in Giphy? It was in one of them where I'm like, I want Slayer's gifts. It's like, do you mean Demon Slayer gifts? And I'm like, no. Oh,
What
Dark Dragon Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Funny enough, when I do Google search, I just get a band called Slayer, literally.
Oh, there is a band called Slayer, yeah. Let me see here. You know what, Shuj? I'm gonna give you a pouch on your leg, and since I can't show all the potions, I'm just gonna show one big potion.
That's okay.
What color should this potion be? You have a pinkish purple fuchsia on your leg in the
Purple.
reference you gave me. Poiple. What does the Poiple one do?
I like to say they would boost magic attacks.
Magic attacks. Shuji has magic attacks. I bet it's wind-based magic.
Yep. Also, I love how the song "Fly High" just came on as soon as you said that.
It's like, oh, I bet it's wind magic with the owl. Mwahaha.
I mean, my scarf can turn into a pair of wings, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The only thing is, though, that it costs a lot of magic, so after I use that spell, it unfortunately takes a long while for my magic to regenerate. It's like my last ditch effort spell to get out.
Can I just say hands are still the worst thing ever?
They can be, but once you learn how to do them, it's easy.
I think it's just certain angles I have difficulty with.
Oh, wait, did someone follow on it? Oh, thank you, Zan. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. The alerts haven't been on my screen really quick. Hang on. Let me fix that really quick.
Zan is actually an IRL friend that I grew up playing D&D with. They were my dungeon master for a very long time.
Ooh. I was wondering why the owls were moving around for a quick sec. I was like, hold up. What's going on?
The owls.
I guess
Looks like Chuji is puppeting the book. Yeah, actually, the book will talk if you use the text-to-speech redeem. And then you can make it look like Paige is eating Shuji.
What?
Readjusting my seat.
Okay, I think that the follower alert works now. I think. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm gonna just copy and paste this and stuff to make it symmetrical. Well, they all thank you. I did the drawings of all of them myself.
Shuji is super cool, talented art friend.
If you had stream avatars, what would your avatars be? I'm just curious.
I actually do have stream avatars. I just never turn it on.
Yeah, but if you had it, what would your avatars be if you could change them up to be something?
I think I would have to commission you to make me little books that float around.
But they're all mimics. They're all like Paige, basically.
Oh, absolutely. Like the transition to dragon is not making the mimic books go away. Those are still definitely going to be a thing. Mimics like hiding in treasure, and where's the most treasure? A dragon's lair. I remember running a D&D session where it was like a Halloween themed. And the characters all ended up in a abandoned bank vault in this ancient bank, kind of like Gringotts from Harry Potter. And what ended up happening was that this whole thing was abandoned, and there was a bunch of puzzles and stuff that they had to work their way through to try to find their way through the vaults. And what ended up happening was that because it was abandoned and treasure was abandoned in there, there were a bunch of mimics, and it had basically become like a mimic breeding ground where it was just full of mimics.
Oh my gosh.
It was fun. The party might not have enjoyed it as much as I did.
I mean, to each their own, you know.
To each their own.
Yeah, let's see here. I think I got it just right.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
If you ever want
You got a
to...
goldfish in your chat.
Hey.
Hello, goldfish. Blub blub.
Also, I think I'm almost done with this. I'm just gonna make these the rest, like, I'm gonna make some more scrolls on this side. Maybe you have, like, a pot that's filled with a bunch of scrolls.
I don't know how I feel about Gigi saying they're almost done, and I'm still here trying to figure this shit out. Oh no!
You're good! Don't worry! Again, it's just chilling, you know?
Rush.
Babe! I actually do... like, remember, like, how I was mentioning about, like, that one rebrand stuff? I was actually thinking about doing that. Not rebrand, but, like, update to my overlay. I still have that one thing that you gave to me to put in the overlay, actually. I still do. I still need to actually, draw that overlay, actually.
I don't... I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember.
The treehouse.
Oh, I gave you a treehouse?
Well, like, I basically, in the treehouse, I basically wanted to reference other friends in my overlay. So, for you, I asked, like, what should I have you have like, for a reference? And you said a mimic book. And I basically put, like, a book, but on the seam of it, it had the eye of the mimic.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love mimics. I think they're cool. They're probably one of my favorite monsters. But I almost never use them, because if you use them too often, then people expect them. And you don't want people to expect the mimic.
There was actually one time when CJ, tried to have her whole entire party go into a town that was literally made of mimics, okay? The townspeople didn't mind them. In fact, actually, they kind of lived in harmony with them, okay? But the players didn't know that there was mimics around. So, when they went in there, imagine the player's shock when they see a mimic take a bite out of the ticket for them to go into their hotel room. Player kills said mimic. The entire town, not the people, runs after the players for killing a small little young mimic. And I'm like, oh gosh, CJ, this shows how much you love mimics. She's like, oh yeah, it does. I'm like,
nah. Alright, I think I just need to add your little scarfy doos.
and I gotta add page.
And then I can color you. Haha! Your little scarfy doos. Dingle dangle like that. There we go.
I also just feel like the VTuber sphere has changed so much. Like, you know, I'm glad that you and I are pals, especially. You know?
I think the VTuber sphere has changed quite a bit, to the point where I feel like it's really hard to make genuine connections with people anymore.
Yeah, and that's why I'm glad that, like, I got to make connections with friends at the start of the VTuber sphere, you know?
Yeah, I'm definitely very thankful for that as well. That
Mhm.
I got in early enough that, that there's that I'm kind of in this position where I'm like, I have my friends. I've met some really awesome people. If more come, great. If more don't, I'm good. I got the homies I need.
Mhm.
That's not to say that I'm not open to making friends with new people,
Oh yeah.
but, like, I'm just not actively looking to expand.
I mean, I do want to.
Which is probably death for growth. But
I mean, it is kind of, but it also, I don't know. It depends, because, like, I feel like that when you kind of get into a certain bubble or a certain circle, it's good, because then you can kind of all bounce off of each other. Like, I know that some people do that, and
yeah,
I don't expect a lot to go on. Like, I mean, I do want to still meet people, of course. I still try to talk regularly with people that I look up to and maybe want to raid if I can. But even so, I'm still happy with what what's going on, you know?
Completely understandable. Completely.
Because I feel
I'm very thankful for the people that I do have.
it's because I also feel like that, like I think that I think that like it's best mentioned this. The more people that you have to keep track of, the harder it is, honestly.
Oh, Zan, you're losing weight? That's wonderful. Congratulations. Keep it up, buddy.
Hey, let's go.
We love weight loss. Yeah, honestly, it can get a bit overwhelming to keep up with so many people. I'm definitely not as strong at following up with people as I used to be. I used to try to follow up with everyone all the time, and now I mostly follow up with people who are more apt to respond back to me rather than put effort into people who never reply.
Yeah. I also just I don't know. I also just want to just make genuine connections, as we said before earlier. It's because making the I because like this is also another thing too. I'm worried that if I grow too much, yeah, great. I have growth, but the problem is that also I'm worried people are gonna just want to be. And I don't say this, and I don't mean this in the rudest way. I don't mean to say this in a mean way, but I'm worried people are gonna just come at me for like the numbers, and I'm like, no. I actually don't like treating my owls like numbers. I try to treat them like genuine people because that's what they are. They are genuine people, you know?
They are, and it's great that you feel that way and treat them that way. I had someone that I had made friends with in a certain community that was outside of the VTubing sphere, and I joined the VTubing sphere, and then they joined the VTubing sphere afterwards. And I consider them kind of like a friendly acquaintance. I didn't consider us close. But
Mm-hmm.
they basically tried to guilt trip me and trying to like give them support and a leg up on growth because I was doing well at the time.
Yeah, I don't.
And
I
I
don't.
and I and I was like, wow, well, you just destroyed any chance of that ever happening because I if you're a friend and I like hanging out with you and I feel like you're a good person and we vibe, then I will support and shield the hell out of you. But like if you're someone who comes in asking that and I don't vibe with you, then I'm going to like just cut you off completely. And that's what I ended up doing is I was just like, I can't be around you. I need to cut you out.
I mean, like, yeah, I try to support as many people as I can, as my
Mm-hmm.
friends. I try to make it to all their streams if I can,
Mm-hmm.
but I also just want to make genuine connections. I want to be able to like, I guess also have like combos just, where we're on even ground, not like, oh, I have more numbers than you. No, I don't want to do that. No. I
Absolutely not. Numbers between friends should not matter for anything. Like
Mhm.
that should not be a variable in the friendship. Like I have friends that and mutuals that definitely do a lot better than me in statistics and analytics
Yeah.
in different areas than I do, and I'm just like, look, it is what it is. I do this for fun. It's kind of like the actual streaming stuff is more of a hobby than like any kind of like monetary thing for me.
Mhm.
Like if I make money off of it, it helps to support my hobby of streaming. And would it be cool if I was to become super successful at it? Sure. And I think that's how everyone feels about it. It's like if you become super successful at it, of course you're gonna be happy. But like I would never cut off a friend or expect a friend to cut me off just because circumstances change as far as like success goes.
Mhm. Also, I'm almost I just finished the sketch so far.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call the sketch I did of you done for now. I'm just gonna add in
I'm
the
honestly
little
happy with how this came
lines.
out. It kind of did like a Wind Waker style kind of thing, I'm noticing. Almost.
Wind Waker's cool. You're like yours on my screen is like halfway between chibi and non-chibi. Like if you look at you on my screen, you're like halfway between chibi and non-chibi.
It
You're like kid Shuji.
looks really good though.
I'm gonna finish putting these lines in for your scarf, and then I'm gonna start coloring you in.
I don't think I will line art. Instead, I'm gonna just use the sketch as it is.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Also gonna keep the sketchy lines where I have them,
Yeah, because
but I
sketchy
might
lines
clean
are
them up a
fun.
little bit. I was one of those people. I was one of those art people who was like always doing the sketchy lines on sketches, and then I would like try to default do them in art, and I would have the art teachers be like, "No, you need to draw a straight line, no sketchy lines," and I'm like, "But sketchy line."
I mean, there are some times and places, yeah, a sketchy line can do better than just a clean line. I feel like that it gives more
Mm-hmm.
character per se.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder how much better I would have done with art if I'd actually gone to an art school.
Oh boy, I mean, you could, but the thing I'll tell you this, as someone who went to a college that was kind of known in the area that I lived in as like the university was right next to it.
Mm.
People at the university said, "Have you gone to this college yet?" No. Okay, then go to that college. You got to learn all the stuff there first before you can come here. But isn't it? But the other one is a lower college. Yeah, but you got to go there. You know. I will say this, that you will learn quite a bit, but the thing is that comes with it is that you will also have to challenge yourself to really take in all of the critique, because that's
I can
literally,
imagine that's hurtful.
oh god, yeah, that was actually one of the biggest things for me that I had trouble with all the time. I was just like,
Yeah, critique,
Mhm.
even helpful critique, can be really hard.
Well, just the other thing is also most of the teachers that I had, they were like, "Oh, don't draw this." I'm like, "You tell me not to draw this, and now I have to draw this, and then what do you want me to do? What do you want?" I'm more of an illustrative graphic designer than I am of a solid graphic designer, like the graphics that you see for
Mhm.
companies and stuff. I know how to do it,
Yeah,
but what if I spice it up a bit? I was not allowed to do that.
yeah, and that's the one thing I really didn't like in classes is when they're like, "You have to do it this way," and I'm like, "But creativity, no creativity. Do it as we tell you."
And I can
I had a
see it, but at
teacher.
the same time, no.
I had a teacher who we were. It was the art project for the art class grade final, and it was a stipple art poster.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what stipple art is. I'm going to explain it to the chat. Stipple art is where you make your entire poster out of dots,
Yep.
and it is a very long, time-consuming process, even on a small page. And we had to do like a full-sized poster board of
Ooh.
stipple art, and I did it. And I had actually put in a light source in the corner of it as a reference for doing the shading on it for the stipple art. And the art teacher that I had that semester, who was not the usual art teacher that I had worked with in the past, they had like two art teachers, and I had worked with one art teacher for like 3 of the 4 classes. And then the 4th class, they're like, "Oh, you're going to be with this teacher," who I did not like very much because of this. And basically they're like, "Oh, you should put stipple dots in the light source to make it stand out." And I'm like, "But it's the light source. That's stupid." And they're like, "You should do it anyways." And so I did it for the grade, and I hated it.
Yeah. Like, if for me, when I was having those kind of things, I would say, okay, why do I need to do it? I would actually question it. Like, I actually welcome questions when it comes to doing art, because it's like, why are we doing this? Like, why am I just using flat colors? Why am I just using this? And yeah, it's good to question, I think, actually, because art is a very, very weird thing, you know? It's not,
Well, art is subjective.
yeah,
It's subjective.
yeah,
It's
that,
literally in the eye of the beholder.
quite literally, and the beholder will chase you and then want to kill you. Looks at D&D Baldur's Gate.
Looks at D&D Baldur's Gate, and the beholder uses its eye to turn you into stone and add you to its statue collection.
No!
Congrats, you are the artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
I think I'm gonna miss.
But yeah, when I finished high school and I was applying to colleges, I actually got accepted at the Art College of Columbia in Chicago.
Oh wow, I know that one.
And my parents were like, "No, you can't go."
Oh.
They were like, "That's too expensive."
I mean, it is expensive, but yeah.
It is, and and at the time I was like, I get that, but art, and they're like, no. So sometimes I wonder what could have been, but at this point, it's so many years later that I try not to think about it. It's better to focus on what you have than what could have been.
Mm-hmm.
And what I do have is wonderful friends, an art community of friends, and friends.
And I think that's a
and a Shay. She's in the background. She's like, and me. How fucking dare I? She says. I'm sorry, Shay. Please don't kill me.
I just heard that.
Shuji heard you. That was her attack squawk.
Squawk.
Squawk. She makes like bird and pterodactyl sounds for a manta ray. I don't know. Maybe she's secretly a borb.
Normally I would use paint bucket, but I'm just wanting to just kind of just paint the thing. I'm using a pencil brush that I have. That's my favorite actually. And I'm just kind of doing light painting stuff on top of it.
I need to get more comfortable using a paintbrush. I still do a lot of my stuff using like the G pen.
Oh, I'm just using an actual custom pencil that I made, actually.
Oh. The Shuji pencil.
Mm-hmm.
The Shuensel.
I've had a few people say that they want it, and I mean, I don't mind. It's just an edited pencil that I made. Like, I just literally scanned in a pencil mark from my sketchbook, and I'm like, yeah, this looks good.
I don't like that shade.
I think I'm actually going to change the sketch a little bit. I don't know if I like that. It's all my life, I did this my life.
Made Dino Nuggies. Awesome. I haven't had Dino Nuggies since before Shay moved in, I think.
Time to go on to the quest for Dino Nuggies.
I don't know. They're not the same. Like, the Dino Nuggies back when Burger King had them were the best.
Burger King had Dino Nuggies? I don't remember that.
90s Burger King.
I mean, I was born in 1997.
I'm old. Yeah, no, I was born. You were born in 1997.
Yeah, I don't.
I was born in 1987.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you were.
I was consciously sentient during the 90s. I'm older.
No, Viv, oldest always 10 years older than you are. Okay.
Hey, you know what? You're right. I still look younger than some other people who are younger than me.
I get told sometimes when I'm out in public, and I've been told this a lot. You look like you're in high school. I'm like, wait, what? I get mistaken for being.
Shuji's got that good skin.
No, I don't like you though, because like people say, "Oh, you're like." Here's the thing. So, my CJ refers to me as their older sibling. Okay, no gender norms, like or older bro.
Right.
When people meet me, they say, "Wait, are you sure this is not your younger sibling? They look like they're in high school."
I mean, you know, take it while you can, and be glad that maybe you'll continue to look younger than you are when you get older.
Yeah, it is that it sometimes causes problem when it has to do with age stuff. I'm like,
That's fine. Like, I have a beard usually. IRL, I have a beard usually. I like the beard. I think I look good in the beard. Shay hates beards, but mine has grown on her, so
maybe when you get your
she
dragon
allows
form, you
it.
should get a beard toggle. I mean,
Shay says it. Shay says it works for my beard works for me. But if I shave it off, I look like a lot younger.
yeah, my dad actually said, "Hey, do you want me to shave my beard?" I'm like, "No, that's how I identify you."
Hi, Fly High. Oh, hey, Fly High. You fly high. I'm collabing with the elf,
If I
the
had some
owl
man.
keeping elf VTuber Shuji.
If I had from my end, actually, they're from my community.
They're from your community. I
Yeah.
should have figured. I should have known. The birds. They're invading.
Well, they heard you have shinies, and actually, the lore behind the owls is that when they first hatch, they begin gathering anything that's a shiny thing to them, and it's again in what they determine as shiny, which is why all the owls on the screen here sometimes they have some accessories, some of them don't. You know, it really
I
depends
think I
on the
gave
owl.
myself an accessory. I think I gave myself an accessory on your stream. Kind of like how my shinies are books.
Yeah,
It's
but
like, aha, we've come to plunder the dragon's lair for treasure. All I got is books, dude. Where's the gold? Just books, dude.
I mean, you could
Oh,
probably
this
have
isn't
some
what I
gold.
wanted at all.
I mean, you could have some gold books, perhaps, or some books that have gold trim on them. So
Golden filigree.
it's just nice to just chill like this, though. It's nice to just take a break from stuff.
It is, and I really do like being able to just like hang out and like chill and chat with people in stream. But a lot of people feel like they need to do an activity while streaming, and like I get it, but sometimes it's nice to just like chill.
Yeah, I've kind of learned to realize, like, if I just want to have a day where I'm just hard co-working, like, there was a day actually, like, where I decided to start stream about 1 p.m. my time, which is 2 hours before my normal time. And everyone's like, why are you starting to stream so early? And it's like, guys, I need to focus. The only way I can focus is by streaming, but I want to hang out too, so hard co-working hours. There we go. Because I had a commission that I needed to send to Rated, to my other comic artist person, so I can get approval saying, do I have the okay to go to the next stage or whatever. And I said, oh, I'd have it done by this day. This day happens. Okay, guys, time to emergency co-working stream.
You know, I sometimes wander into art streams where people are like doing like a chill stream where they're working on stuff, and then they just have friends in their voice chat hanging out with them.
Yeah,
while they work. And I've always been like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
I want to do more of those.
Sometimes
actually.
you just want the company.
Actually,
Well, hey, Shuji, if you're feeling for it, just hit me up some nights. Maybe I'll just come hang out if I'm not doing anything.
if you're not playing like games like that. Oh, by the way, guys, Viv does have shinies on him. He has like a golden bracelet and a golden earring that I put on him.
I do, and then there's like golden filigree on some parts of the clothing. But like, yeah, I wanted to make my outfit a little flashy, just because of the dragon stuff. I'm like, you know, I get my thing as books, but I should have some flashiness to the outfit.
I'm actually making a comfy outfit with thanks to Hiro, because Hiro designed me one. And I'm actually working on that. I'm actually working on the 3D modeling of it, because there are some days I'm just wanting to be like comfortable. Like I basically say it like this: if I'm in my adventure gear, we're going on an activity, a big quest, you know. But if I just want to chill, you know, I just want to be in my comfy clothing. Also, one
Hmm.
thing, Viva, your eyes, they're green, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They are green. And they're a little reptilian with the slit for a pupil instead of a round pupil. Which is the thing with my demon form too. Like my eye, if you look at even at my model,
Mm-hmm.
my pupils are not round, they're slits. It's like I knew before it even happened
I
that I
think
would be
your eyes
going
are very
there
pretty.
again. Thank you. I used to have a friend in the community who would constantly tell me that my model eyes were pretty.
They are.
Shay, when's the last time you told me my eyes are pretty? I meant my model eyes, not my real life eyes. You comment on my real life eyes frequently enough. Mm. My IRL eyes are like a nice blue.
My eyes are like a brown, basically. It's the same color as my VTuber's hair, actually.
Mm.
What if I actually made this green?
I should share with you the other outfits that the designer made before I settled on the current one. Because they made, I think, Master Eye is pretty as long with Master Jacket. Master Eyes? Master Jacket? Nani? Wakaranai yo. Wakaranai.
I don't know. You kind of look good with the green around you.
I wanted to keep the blue because of my original jacket color.
Ah, true, 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 true. I don't know, just testing some stuff.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm also actually not the biggest fan of green clothes.
Fair. I was just going like, what if?
Who beat me up? THK beat me up. THK, why are you beating me up? Are we not soon to be dragon brethren?
I just find it funny that like everybody mentions that like, I make friends with dragon VTubers a lot and I'm like I don't know what
It's like
happens.
it's not on purpose, guys, I swear.
Somehow I
You
tend
donated a book. Let me see here. You donated a book. Donate a book. The Book of Bill. Gravity Falls. Oh my god. Okay. Let me pull that up and add that in. Book of Bill. Gravity Falls. I actually put Gravity Falls on the TV the other day
Mm-hmm.
because Shay's never seen it.
Oh wow.
I know. Do you want it with the golden bill or the red bill? High fly. Fly high.
Funny enough, Onyx also hasn't seen it. We've actually been watching it on my server.
Dragon Vivio makes me think of Dragon Boss and Paper Mario. There's a drag. I'm awful. I've never played a Paper Mario game. I just saw Shuji's head jump up.
You might want to.
Viv, you about to get your ass beat. Never playing a Paper Mario game.
Dude,
And this side of the internet.
Dude, I think that you would love Paper Mario, especially. I think that you would love it a lot. I actually
I
made
think I would love the older Paper Mario games or more RPG like.
the Thousand Year Door one is RPG.
Yeah. Because I know
Actually-
that like the newer ones like Sticker Star or whatever are not very
Oh,
much
we don't talk about
RPG.
Sticker Star.
Oh, we don't talk about
No, we don't. Sticker Star, I'm sorry, but a lot of my friends, and I can also agree 'cause when I did research on it, is very much rated the worst because the stickers were only one-time use, and once you use the sticker, that's it. It's gone. That's as far as my knowledge goes. But I actually made a PNG tuber of myself, a PNG tuber plus model actually of myself in paper form actually.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Mhm.
You use it whenever you play Paper Mario. I've seen it.
Yep. But I just
I
did,
lurk. I lurk.
my head just went like.
I saw it. Even though I was focusing on the art, I just saw your head shoot up, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Someone's about ready to get their butt handed to them.
The gold bill.
This
Okie dokie.
is why I'm around Dragon VTubers to slay them when they don't play a cool game.
I really like Gravity Falls though. It's a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Hold on. You will see nothing on here of me grabbing the book. You see nothing. You see nothing. You don't see me ripping the PNG. You see nothing, Jon Snow.
I have thought about offering pencil sketches and stuff. What's up, Shroom? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Xana? Just drawing. I'm just chilling.
Let me see here. Bill book, and that goes in the books for Twitter, books for tits folder. Where did I put that folder? My desktop organization is awful. There we go. Books for tits.
You don't want to see my desktop. I will just tell you that right now.
Oh, Shay hates my desktop. Shay, on her computer, her desktop has no icons on it. She does everything from the taskbar. Meanwhile, my thing is just covered in like game icons, half-done projects. It's a mess.
I will say that mine is a mix of the two. I have like a lot of stuff on my taskbar, but I have a lot of stuff that's going on here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I got you colored in.
Oh, nice. I need to get back to over here. I need to become proficient in using like the fill and lasso.
I actually use a brush to help me out with that, but I also what I do is I make like so what I do to help me color faster, because if you see right here, I did this.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I would be coloring in there, right? What I did was I lasso tooled and selected only just the fill-in that I put for the book. That way nothing gets filled in. See?
Well, that's useful.
I mostly use green to see where I've missed, actually. So if I have missed a spot,
There's actually been a lot of Gravity's Fall like videos on TikTok and stuff.
oh yeah, they've been reviving like non-stop.
It's all fan stuff though, none of it's confirmed.
I mean, it's still cool to see just fandoms revive, honestly, in my opinion, because like, you know, fandoms they work really hard to get stuff going down there.
Oh yeah, and fandoms are what keep things alive after they've run their course. And Gravity Fall is definitely a show that deserves to keep going on with the fandom. It was such a good show.
Let's see here. I think I'll actually change it.
So Fly High. The book will be up in it on the next stream I do. I usually add the books at the end of stream, after stream.
That way it doesn't mess around with your model, right?
Yeah. Also, can just take me a while to add them if there's so much time in between. I have to remember how to do them again.
Mm-mm-mm.
You want a new Gravity Falls season? I don't know. Like, the way they did it, I'm kind of cool with it. Like, if they wanted to do a new Gravity Falls season with different characters and maybe just have cameos or homages to the original characters from the first 2 seasons, I'd be cool with that. But I don't know if I'd want it to be like the same characters brought back.
Yeah, like they've already gone through their journey.
Mm-hmm. Like, let Bill find a new family to harass. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, like, I'm not saying no more Gravity Falls. I'm just saying I would want it to be new characters.
Mm-hmm.
A new journey.
Because also chimes have changed, so those characters. I know that, like, yeah, you can keep your character at the same age for a long time, but there comes a time when a character must, and I say this nicely as possible, must die. Like they have to go on their own journey. They have to go on their own self.
See you next summer. So that was a lie. It was an absolute lie. But here's the thing: how Gravity's Fall originally ended was such a what? I'm not going to spoil it. I was going to not say what happened. I was just going to say that the ending is very satisfying, in my opinion. Like, it closed the majority of the left open questions you had. It gave all the characters a pretty satisfying ending to, like, their journey. And I really feel like reopening that for those characters would, like, kind of do a disservice to the ending of the second season.
Mm-hmm.
So again, like, I'm cool down for more Gravity's Falls. I would just like it to be different characters on the journey. Or even do it like descendants of the original characters.
Yeah, that could work.
Though we have answers why their parents sent them away, sadly. Oh, we do? Huh. I am just realizing I need to add a line for your tunic top.
Just trying to Yeah, if you ever want to hang out, just always let me know. I'm always saying this, like, even though I'm busy as heck, I actually welcome, like, invites to hang out, cause I'm always, if I'm not online, like, on stream, I'm usually just listening to music, and that's about it.
Alright, owls, expect me to suddenly randomly appear on Shuji streams.
Well, I'm not saying if I'm not live, then that's what it is, yeah.
No, I'm invading.
Well.
The dragon is raiding the forest.
Wah. Let's see here. Almost done with
Fly
that.
High's like, yay, invasion!
Oh my gosh.
But no, absolutely. Like, if tentatively I feel like doing art and you're doing art, I'll reach out and see if you're open to, like, just chilling and doing art.
Yeah, you can even be in the call with me too.
Otherwise, if I see that you're just kind of Spotifying, maybe I'll tap you on the shoulder and be like, hey, what's up? You were talking about wanting to do Fortnite again sometime.
Yeah.
Or did that kind of pass?
I mean, I'm still down for it, just that I gotta actually update the game properly, and I have to move the game from my main drive to my gaming drive that the Owls got for me. Actually, one that they actually did recently, they saved my computer again. Because a while ago, my computer actually was crashing on stream live. And that was very scary and concerning because this is my full-time, well, job, you know? My full-time
Yeah,
job.
you're an artist.
Well, not just that, it's also like the streaming and stuff like that. Because I've tried to
Yeah.
apply to places, but no one place wants me. So I'm like, okay, I guess my goal and my quest is to be an artist, which is great. I love that, but I can't do that if my computer's crashing. What? So
Yeah, that's fair.
so one stream, Bane, who we like to call the Technomancer here on our stream, and he's the one who actually, if you listen to my stream for just a quick second, you'll hear a sound effect play off when I hit the save button. So I'll do it right now.
Hold on. Let me hold on one sec. Let me get over to your stream. Go ahead.
Okay. You heard that, right? That was me
Yes,
hitting
I did
this.
hear that.
That was me hitting the save button on my computer, and Bane added that in so that way when people do like save, reminder to save, I'm like, okay, I'm saving. You know.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very technologically challenged.
Yeah, I am too. But Bane has made it that I can do sorts of things like. I can even swap my model to the PNG Tuber Plus right now. It won't show up on your stream, but it will show up on my stream, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, hang on, let me do it really quick. Hold up.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I wish Restream Chat showed me who did the things. Pyro, hello. Speaking of Technomancers, Pyromancer is the Technomancer in my group of friends.
Okay, you ready to see PNG Tuber form really quick on my stream? Ready,
Yep.
set, swap. What? Wait, where the heck did I go?
Oh my god, Shuji's gone.
I am small.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
You're hidden behind the stacks of things.
Yeah, but see, I can swap out what I want. Makes it easier.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. And Bane's helped me out with that, so it helps a lot. It helps a lot. I'm turning that off though because my computer is getting so mad at me. Just like the fans went doubly loud. I'm like, okay, I get it.
When's the last time you did major updates to your computer parts?
A couple of months ago, but my parts are now clean and new, so.
Oh.
It's a paper shooty. Yeah, rare paper shooty moment.
Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Well, I mean, I'm glad that the world saw fit to make sure that you have the opportunity to follow your dreams of being an artist for a living.
It took a while, but
Yeah,
I'm happy.
all good things take time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a great opportunity, and I'm glad that you're getting that.
I want to be able to have my comic be fully out there. That's my one goal, and I want to one day print it out.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm almost done on that, I think. I just put like a bunch of books around you and hope that I got it to look good, I hope.
Shuji looks amazing. How fucking dare you not have confidence in yourself? Everyone, punish Shuji for the lack of confidence. Make them realize that they are amazing.
What? I was just saying I'm hoping that this looks as the way I'm intending, at least a bit. But I didn't really give you like a lot of light source and stuff on here. I don't think so. So I'm gonna try and
I'm a
fix that.
dragon. I'm in a dark, dank cave with my books. Wait, no, I have to have dehumidifiers in my cave. I can't let the books get moist. That causes mold on the pages. We can't have that. You do that every day, Neon? Awesome. What's up, Shay? What's up? Crumbs. Well, if you snack in bed, you're gonna have crumbs.
I mean, yeah.
Shay outed to the stream. Don't I what? Don't logic you? Don't logic you? Shay does not run on logic.
Hmm.
Cool.
I want a cookie.
These are like brownie cookies.
That sounds so good right now.
One of the major grocery store chains around here makes them.
Ooh.
They're like brownies in cookie shape, and they're thin, and then they put chocolate chips in them, and it's like really good, and it's like amazing. Shay's pretty picky about her cookies. Like, she usually wants the milk with her cookies, but these, she's like, I don't need milk with these, and I'm like, awesome. Because, huh?
Wonder if I can do that.
I don't know. I think part of it is also just getting to a level where I'm confident in my art.
Yeah, it does take a while. It does. Like, there are times that I still have some low confidence in my art, but I've become lately I've been lately learning to accept that my art is my art. Like, I tried to do thin line art, and that was okay-ish, but I find that I like using thick lines.
And you see, I'm similar in that way where I'm like, I want to draw things how other people draw them, where I'm like, oh, that looks so good and beautiful, and the line art is so clean and thin. And then I look at my stuff and I'm like, I really like thick lines though. Like, I think thick lines have a lot of character to them.
Yeah, most of my comic pages are done in thick lines, actually. Except for the backgrounds. The backgrounds are thin on purpose when I have to have them far away.
Yeah.
I like to mess around with line work.
Well, I feel like that's an accurate way to mess with the line art is by, like, closer things are thicker lines and then farther things are thinner lines. Because obviously, you know, the thicker lines should look thinner if they're further away. I follow that art logic. Just don't tell Shay she doesn't follow logic.
I mean, the owls used to not follow logic all the time before. They were once called the logic breakers.
Shuji, I'm not sure if your owls follow logic yet still.
They kind of don't.
But yeah, Fly High. Sorry I'm responding to your comment so much later after it was posted, but Shuji has played, I think, Fortnite once, maybe twice at most. Was it just the one time with us?
Yeah,
it was the one time I got Shuji to play Fortnite, because we were able to find out that we can mute the gun sounds for Shuji. And it was funny was that Onyx completely missed that stream. Because Onyx is a huge Fortnite nut, and they were like, oh, I want to get Shuji to play, I want to get Shuji to play, and then I got Shuji to play, and Onyx was at work.
Well, no, Onyx did play eventually with us. It's just that, well, he played when, after I said, oh, guys, I broke my ankles, and then I fell off the ledge of sorts. That's still a memorable moment, in my opinion, on that.
Oh, your chat is confirming that they broke the logic. They're still the logic breakers.
I heard Fortnite. Oh, God. Well, we summoned Onyx.
Hi, Onyx. Onyx is my favorite carry in Fortnite. Onyx carries me all the time. I appreciate it.
Fortnite, where?
I mean, the current season's fun. It's all Marvel themed. You know, if you're, like, into Marvel or stuff. You're welcome, Viv. Hey, I gotta get those levels somehow.
For me, I'm more of a comfy cozy. Like I like to play games that are like mostly just building upon other things. So like Stardew is one of those things, of course, for sure.
Have you played like Cult of the Lamb or Hades?
I have played Cult of the Lamb, and I've actually made a cult based on my owls, actually. I have.
Oh. So there's a game I'm playing right now called Cuisinier.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little bit like Hades, where you're like going through randomly generated dungeons every time you go into the dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a home base that's a village. And when you're in the village, you can do quests for characters and stuff to give them stuff, and they'll give you recipes. And then with those recipes, you actually run your own restaurant in the game.
Hmm. Oh, that game!
And
I think I
so,
saw you playing it the other day.
yeah, and that's been fun. And it's cozy. I like it. Um, it's fun. I like it. You play as a cat girl, and you can use like a giant spatula or a giant kitchen knife or a whole mackerel to fight your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And it plays kind of like Cult of Lamb and Hades.
I haven't
And
played
then you
Hades
have the
yet,
restaurant.
but I want to. But I'm also just like,
Hades is fun.
but I also have to consider time and stuff.
Yeah. I would love to play more Hades, but at this point I don't think I've played in like a year. So it's kind of hard to go back to it. But I've beaten it a few times on stream in the past, but you have to play it multiple times and beat it multiple times to get different endings.
Mm-hmm.
So it's work. But it's fun work. And then Hades 2 is coming out soon, although some people who played the demo for it are kind of like about it because they've changed things.
Well, I think I'm done with mine. I'm done. There you go.
I love it. It's cute.
And I even made a backdrop as well.
Oh my god, it's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now I gotta work double hard on Shuji.
Did you not
Gotta finish.
Did you not like Guntons? The reason why is because like the explosive noise. Like when I'm playing Splatoon, those are cartoonish, so they sound like like the Looney Tunes kind of style, which is okay for me. But the thing is that I grew up in an area for most of my life when I was a kid, where fireworks were constantly showing off, and fireworks sound very close to the sounds that you hear in stuff like Fortnite. So it kind of hurts my ears. So I don't like.
That's fair. I don't like fireworks, period. I don't mind seeing them like on a TV or something, but like I don't like being around fireworks in person. They give me a headache.
Mm-hmm.
Sensitive ears.
Yep. Yeah.
That's what happens when you're part of the pointy ear gang.
Yep. People like to say, "Oh, but pointy ears don't give extra boost of sound." Yes, they do. They give
They
extra.
absolutely do.
They give extra way for the sound to travel in your ears. I'm like,
It's like having flames on the side of your horse and buggy. It makes it faster.
Mm-hmm. And then you can time travel to the past if you go up above 88 or something like that.
Oh god, I've been wanting to watch the Back to the Future movies again recently.
I just brought back a core memory, didn't I?
What is it, like 88 miles per hour?
Yeah, it is.
They're like, back in the 80s, they're like, oh, that's so fast. And it's like, oh my god.
Nowadays, it's just a regular speed for it. Also, that came out looking really good so far. I'm seeing it on your screen, and it looks really good.
It is a shoe.
I like it.
It
looks
a cute
good.
shoe. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go white here.
You okay if I pull up some character rough sheet work that I wanted to do?
Yeah, absolutely. Please.
Okay.
I know I'm going to take a bit longer to finish up,
Oh.
so please, if you can get work done while we chill, by all means, go ahead.
I'm gonna mute for a quick sec because Pepper is borking and that means that CJ is home, so I will be...
Okie dokie.
I'll be...
Ow, I got hit by a truck.
Well, see you in the forest soon. BRB really quick.
82 is kind of mad to me compared to 1. That's what I'm hearing a lot of people saying. Moonlighter is the shopkeeper version of Cuisinier. I'll check out Moonlighter. I kind of like those sorts of games every once in a while. So I'll check it out. Maybe it'll be the next thing after I quote unquote finish Cuisinier. I don't know exactly how many endings or in-depth Cuisinier is for length of time for gameplay. But I'm enjoying Cuisinier. I enjoyed Hades 1. I have not played the Hades 2 demo. I watched the release let's play with the creators, and then I've heard people's opinions. Boop 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 doo. Bork 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 doggos bork. Our dog is actually being pretty quiet right now. I'm surprised he's been quiet this entire stream so far. And now that I've said that, he's going to start borking. He's going to be heckin' borking. Aren't you, Tweedle? Oh, there he is. He was actually outside of the room. What were you doing outside of the bedroom? Huh, Tweedle? Were you making a mess? You tore up some Kleenex in the other room. Yes, you did. Shay, when do you think you'll stream again? When are you going to play that cute ghost game? You don't know. Soon.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You just had to help Pepper and CJ, you know, and stuff.
Aww.
There we go.
Not me humming "Hey There, Delilah."
I mean, that's the song that actually gave her the name that she has, actually.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. Where did I leave that drawing? Do I want to work on rough or do I want to not?
Ooh, characters.
These are the characters from my webcomic.
Modern Zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, you should check out Shuji Streams because they're working on comic strip stuff for their Modern Zombie comic.
What?
One of the characters likes books. I support this. Go.
I mean, is this character
support.
right here?
I mean, they got a smart style with that jacket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Zachary. the main character of the comic, and then there's Eric, who is also his best friend. Then we got Maria, and then we got William, who is a pain in the butt.
They're your favorite character, aren't they? No,
Yes.
they're your chat's favorite character. That's what it is.
I have people that like William, but here's a funny thing. William is such a tricky character to write. He's like so tricky because there's a lot going on with him that I can't really say here per se. But
Cool.
his methods and his thinking are the things that I'm trying to write down into words.
So keep an eye out for the release of Modern Zombie, and you can learn about these characters more. Or just go to Shuji's stream and have them talk about it.
What?
I think they have a redeem where you can actually ask them to talk about Modern Zombie.
There is one. Yeah, I gotta thicken that liner right here on Eric. It's not good enough right there. Oh, thank you, THK. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
THK is also a dragon.
Yeah, I've been working on this comic for quite a while. I want to release it by next month, but the problem is I don't think I'll have enough buffer. You know? So
How many pages do you usually get done in a month?
the thing is that I can actually pull up the comic file really quick. Hang on. I got all the sketches for chapter 1 done in about a week, and then chapter 2 I got done in about a week. Line art for chapter 1 took all of last month, and I'm still working on it a bit in this month with coloring.
So are you going to release them chapter-wise, or are you going to release them page-wise?
Page-wise, because if I released them chapter-wise, I don't think I'd survive doing that.
Probably not.
Plus, I'm more used to the page-by-page schedule than rather the chapter-by-chapter schedule. It's something I did during DeviantArt, so it's like something I would want to keep with.
Yeah, I think a lot of webcomics follow that model. I think there are very few that didn't.
Yeah. But here's the entire chapter. It's loading right now.
Oh wow. Quick chat, I got you your sneak peek. Read it, read it.
There's no text, don't worry.
Make up the text in your mind.
Yeah, we've been doing all this on stream and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to add the more background characters right here. And yeah, just been doing it little by little.
Well, that's the best way to do it so you don't overwhelm yourself. Or burn yourself out.
I've been trying to experiment more with color in this webcomic because that's something I definitely want to experiment more with.
Colors are fun. I would like to do experimentation with like bright neon type coloring with harsh shadow lines and glow effects.
So cell shading.
I find that stuff kind of fun. What did you say, Shuji?
So cell shading. Oh, hey Aberdeen, welcome on in. Welcome.
Well, kinda, but with like the bright colors and stuff. But yeah, shell shading would be probably the type of shading.
Let's see here.
Wait, am I? Aha.
What I find funny is that my chat goes like, "You're always working." I'm like, I know. The comic.
That's just it, chat. When you're an artist with a comic, it consumes you.
But I don't mind because I'm telling a story. I'm telling my character story.
Absolutely.
I have been told a lot that my comic reminds me. We need the comic Yeah, apparently to the chat, like, like at least to the owls, apparently art for them is like food. Which is why sometimes you might
Oh.
see when I print out my pictures or something like that. If when I can print out, because like I do want to actually update my shop so that way I have prints up, because I have a few prints that I actually made. Some for some collabs that I'm part of, like with the candle, the candle company that I'm part of, and like that, and the scenting.
You're part of a candle company.
Well, I'm an affiliate with them. They're called Quandle, with a Q.
Oh.
So it's like candle but with a Q. And basically they work with VTubers to make like incense, candles, and such like that, and soaps and stuff. So
Well, that's really cool.
so my candle, it is pine scented with lavender, and it's called Sleepy Woods, and I made the artwork for it actually.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder what a Viv candle would smell like with the dragon theme.
I am thinking cinnamon, personally. I don't know. Like, your new form kind of gives me like cinnamon kind of vibes. Cinnamon with maybe some apple.
You calling me spicy, Suji?
Looks at your Twitter 18 I see on there.
I used to be such a wholesome streamer. I honestly used
know.
to be.
I know, I'm just going like, looks at your Twitter, it says 18 negative.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if I could turn back the clock and go back to being wholesome at this point. I don't know.
I've been slowly kind of cursing a little bit on stream here and there without really realizing it.
Imagine being say so. I just like to read Kaido stole books in sections R to T. No.
Any thoughts on the new cast off? I actually saw it a bit. I did. I saw a little bit of it though. Cast Off is one of the comics that I like to read. It's made by it's made by the person that really inspires me to give Storytime Speed Paints a shot. Their name is the Starfish Face. They used to stream on Twitch, but now they are primarily strictly YouTube.
Well, Twitch has been doing a lot of shenaniganry.
Uh-huh.
That new update to pricing is going to be fun.
There's actually a way around it.
Oh yeah?
Especially with the fees on it. Like the fees that tack on it, there's a way you can get around that. If you are a mobile user, all you have to do is just go into your Chrome or web browser on your phone, set it to desktop, log into Twitch through that, and then resubscribe that way. That's it.
I do that. I already do that.
Yeah, I know. Like,
imagine being say so. Not with my other homies, Pyro. That's not possible. Too much cursing going on around there.
Problem for me is that I have like, I don't know, like I try to keep my stuff clean to a T. Like my channel is mature 16, so yeah. But like I said, mature because like we are going to be talking about I don't know, murder and blood and gore and like that kind of stuff. But there are some other stuff in my comic that I have to talk about.
Yeah.
So I try to keep it mature.
That's understandable.
But also, I feel like if I branded myself as an 18 streamer, I'm like, no. I don't feel comfortable with that because it feels like I have to be, spicy and like that. I don't feel comfortable doing that for myself.
I mean, like, so, like, I get that, and like, I've gotten a few, like, I've gotten like a few spicy pieces of art over 3 years, which probably equates to like one spicy art a year. And the rest of it is pretty much cursing and hanging out with other people who curse.
I've been slowly cursing a bit on my streams, a little bit, but
Shuji, no, not the bad influence.
But I've always been just I've been very, very on top of not cursing. You know what I mean?
I should try being better, go back to my roots of being a wholesome Minecraft streamer.
I do gotta say this, that I like, how I drew Alice up. Oh, by the way, guys, you guys want to see Alice's new look?
New look.
Yeah, I can pull up her old look really quick first. I know that on my chat they can see it, but I'll show the old look for them really quick for you. So this is Alice's old look. And yes, she is
Well, I'm
canonic.
watching your screen.
Yeah, she's canonically tiny, but I needed her to have a bit of a different look. And there are some parts where she does have her hair down, but
Oh. Oh. You know, I feel like this is just a more refined version of the original look.
Yeah.
That's the kind of vibe it gives me. It's a good vibe.
Took me a while to get her just right, honestly.
I mean, I get that. I mean, look at me. I'm turning into a dragon after being a demon for 3 years.
Maybe secretly you were half dragon all along. And the dragon part of you is actually coming to full fruition now.
Possibly. I just feel like the dragon fits more into my fantasy obsession.
I decided to be an elf mainly because, well, one, I like Legend of Zelda, but two, also because I like fantasy like that, you know? I remember, like, back in the day when elves, like, when there was, like, a whole bunch of, like, fantasy VTubers all the time. Like, a new one would pop up almost every single day.
I almost did an elf as my first form, and then I ended up going demon instead.
Also, Neon says that you are Smoky Oak, basically.
Smoky Oak? Is that what a library on fire smells like?
I mean, you have a library in Heck, so...
But the books are fireproof.
What about the neighboring libraries?
Who cares about them?
Yeah, your library is the best.
Absolutely. It has all the books, including the ones from those libraries, because I stole them. Wait, what?
The thing is that Alice won't show up for a couple seasons, actually. So, people seeing her now... But she was, like...
Couple seasons? Oh my gosh, you have seasons planned?
So, the first whole arc, that I have is... I want to say roughly about... maybe about 10 to 15 chapters or so, or probably about 20. Around that way. Because I like to keep my chapters tiny. I don't like to do lengthy chapters, because then I get kind of bored. You know? And also I just find it makes it much easier for me to go back when I have to adjust things. Like, so maybe I might eventually make chapter 1 through 3 all one chapter. But I like keeping it small because then that way I have I have some time to actually work on chapters ahead of time.
Okay, I gotcha. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, like currently where I'm at, I'm not even in I'm not even at the halfway point of MZ season 1 in my writing.
Dragon's Hoard, Viv Hoard's books. It works. It does. It really does. Shay has lamented at my hoarding tendencies with books. I go, I want more books, and she's like, sell some books first. I'm like,
For some reason, I just imagined this when yeah, I'm gonna just draw really quick that one little scene in my head. Hang on. Hold up.
But honestly, I have like 2 giant, like heavy wood bookcases in our bedroom full of books. And then I got shelves in the living room full of books. And then I have more books. I have stacks of books that don't have shelves yet.
I just imagine this when again. I just imagine this when after Shay says sell some books. Again.
I want more books. Sell some first. It really is a kind of a hiss. Like that's that's pretty much when my gremlin comes out and I'm like, no, my books. And she's like, some of these you haven't even read yet. And I'm like, I will eventually.
You just
give me
breathe
time.
fire. You just breathe fire. No.
My books.
I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to you.
I appreciate that. I was going to ask. Oh my goodness.
Shy our skills like you two. I mean, we're just trying our bestest. Like anyone, I think can. I think that if anything, one of the things that my professor told me a long time ago was that don't be like me. Be better. You know. Just try new things every day, and I fully take that in there because like I had a thin line art era at the time when I was trying thin line art, but I found that I like actually thick line art. Okay, I had a painting phase. I like cell shading, you know, but I also like doing soft shading on top of the cell. So yeah,
here's the thing about art: you got to do it to get better at it, and while you're doing it, you're probably gonna find your style change as you acquire more techniques, go back to old techniques, try new ones, and your style will change over time no matter what you do. So like the important step is starting.
Yeah, if you pick up that pencil, you've already won, in my opinion. If you've drawn a few lines with that pencil, congrats. Like, it takes time. It's like, think of it like a skill tree. Think of it like a skill tree, actually, as well. Where do you want to put your points into? Do you want to put them into anatomy? Do you want to put them into coloring? Do you want to put them into sketching? Do you want to put them into composition? Yeah, like, I'm saying right now, like, all those words seem like a lot, but when you're starting a new character, everything seems like a lot, right? So as you build your skills, you'll start to realize, I actually like these skills, like these painter skills. So I will build it more into painter. I will build it more into color. You know? I don't like line art. I'll just build it more into solid shapes, you know? Or I do like line art, so I will build it into line art.
And that's how people develop their own styles, is by focusing on what they like doing. That keeps them motivated to keep creating.
And even if and I do like gaming too, as well, Riley, but as well too, anyone can develop a new skill. I mean, I'm trying to teach myself how to cook. Yeah, because more often than not, my diet lately nowadays is just sandwiches I'll make at home, which is great, but I kind of get, as much as I love sandwiches, I kind of get sick of them a little bit. Just a little bit.
Cooking is a great skill to have.
Yeah. So I've been trying to teach myself how to make things like, you know, pastas or salads or other things that I like, you know? Like I'll actually when I go out, I'll actually like look at the food and how it's made. What sauce is here? What is this? How do they cook it? Like, you know, I'll analyze everything. Okay, listen, that microwave incident was only because I didn't have my glasses off, okay?
You had a microwave incident.
I might have accidentally almost blown up a microwave in my house.
Oh, is that all?
Oh no. Thanks, guys. Now I have to tell the story. Thanks. So what happened was that I during like the COVID era, okay, my dad got like these egg rolls that you could put into the microwave to cook up.
Mhm.
Okay, like so put it in for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Keyword 5 minutes.
Oh no, what did you do?
I'll draw it again on my end really quick. So the microwave had 3 buttons, okay? 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute.
No.
And remember, if I don't have my glasses on, it looks something like this.
I
Hang
think I
on.
see where this is going, and I'm scared.
It looks kind of something like that.
So why do you take your glasses off?
I was tired and I couldn't find them that morning, but I kind of memorized, like, you know, the button of which I had to press. Or so I had thought. So I went ahead and thought, oh, I just have to click this button. And I clicked it. I clicked it like, I thought that I hit the 1 minute button. And I thought that I hit it 5 times. I hit the 10-minute button and I hit it 5 times.
Oh no.
So
And then you walked away and forgot about it.
So as I was preparing my other breakfast, like, you know, eggs and, you know, sausage and toast and stuff like that, my sister was like, "Do you smell something burning?" Yeah, what? Did I leave something on there? This is what you check things when you cook. Here's the thing, I didn't realize how long it had been, okay? I'm time blind, okay? I'm time blindness, okay? This is not making my situation any better, but whatever. The point is that after, like, we saw, like, white smoke, the kitchen was getting foggy, and I'm like, oh dear. I looked over, and there was smoke coming out of the microwave. But it wasn't the microwave that was on fire, it was actually the egg roll. I never got to eat that egg roll. No, I didn't, because he did toss it out. But I'm like, no! So, yeah, I am not to be trusted with the microwave with egg rolls as well.
Poor Shuji.
Yeah, this is why I've been teaching myself to cook, so I can learn how to cook food.
Cooking food is great. I do the majority of the cooking in our house, and I enjoy it. I was one of those people who took a culinary class in school instead of going to shop class with the rest of the boys.
I
was
did
like, I'm gonna go learn how to cook.
I did take a culinary class, but the thing is that it's been so many years that I've been kind of losing those skills. And again, that's also something that can happen too. If you don't use a skill a lot of times, your skills will dull.
That's fair. I also spent a lot of time with my mom, who was the cook of the family, and she taught me a lot of what she knew.
Like, there have been some times where I'll step away from drawing, surprisingly, for about almost a week or two. Because I'll get addicted to a game. And it has happened before, and I will be like, what am I drawing? I'm drawing not to the level that I normally do. Looks like my drawings from the past. What the heck? You know? And that's okay.
I just realized this entire stream I've not been playing music.
Wait, huh?
So I don't have any background music on my stream.
Oh.
Oops.
You're good.
I'm sure my chat will forgive me, right, guys?
I think that they'll forgive you.
I'm also realizing I haven't saved this once. I played
Viv,
dangerously with
save.
my art. I never
Save! Save or I'm tossing books at your face. I have the points to do so.
Thank you for the lurking, Shuji. There, I've saved it.
Again.
Ah! Shuji, no! Et tu, Shuji.
Oh boy.
Streams for 3 hours, doesn't save once.
Ay, caramba, madre mía.
Ay, Dios mío.
My inner Spanish comes out when I'm stressed. I'm like,
Man, I tell you though, I grew up around Spanish speakers. My mom is fluent in Spanish.
mm-hmm.
I lived in Puerto Rico for like a year as a small kid.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
And then I also grew up in Florida and up until age 10, surrounded by Spanish, and they taught Spanish in elementary school at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was surrounded by Spanish all the time. Never got fluent in it.
Like, I can understand it. I just have trouble responding back.
I think that's kind of where I'm at too. Like I can kind of like understand a lot of it when people speak it, but like my ability to respond is very hampered.
Mm-hmm.
And then my grammar can be a bit off.
Oh yeah, same here. My abuelita sometimes says like, what were you trying to say again? I'm like, tries to say the word. That's not how you say it. You need to do the double R sound. I can't do the double R sound. I can't.
Double R sound. Well, I can't ask you what the double R sound is because you can't do it.
Arriba. Like, think of like the...
Arriba.
You know how when you roll your R's?
Mm-hmm.
That's the double R sound. So whenever I try to say...
I can roll my R's.
Yeah, so like say caro.
Carro.
See, I can't do that. I can't do the double... I can't do the
How
R.
can you not?
I don't know, and I can't.
It's okay. Shay can't roll her R's either.
Yeah, like I try to say the color red, rojo. I can't say
Rojo.
the double R sound. I can't for the life of me. Which helped me in my Japanese class, but it did not help me in my Spanish class, to be honest. I think I need to fix something with Alice a bit. Oh, that's why she looks so weird. I was like wondering why is her side profile looking so weird? Mm-hmm.
There we go.
By the way, have you watched an anime called Delicious in Dungeon News Cars? Yes or no?
I have, yes. It's
What do you-
very good. Ow. Hi, THK. Welcome back. Thanks for the books to the face. I'm glad that my suffering brings you sustenance. Sip from the big water bottle.
Awa.
Wah wah.
Honestly, my dog Delilah, she doesn't respond like saying like, "Do you need water?" No, I would say, "Do you need wapa?" And then she
go bark bark.
Yep.
That's okay. Our dog, we go with Twitch. We're like, "Do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty?"
Pets are such
And that's what they respond
strange,
to.
such strange creatures, you know. We give them attention, we give them food, we give them all sorts of different things, and what do they give us? Cuddles and
Poop in the
affection.
yard. Nope. Poop in the yard.
Well, I mean that too, that too, and also the bills for the medical bills. So, oh my god.
Oh my god. If we could count the number of times Twitch has tried to commit suicide and we've had to pay an exorbitant
Oh no.
veterinary fee. That'd be twice
I'm thankful that
since Twitch has moved
Delilah.
here.
I'm thankful that Delilah doesn't eat like she eats things that she's not supposed to, but she eats things that like unless if we give. But I make sure that the one that gives it the most to her is my dad.
Mm-hmm.
I am not joking. There have been times where I've actually had to like give him like the dog stare, as it's called, and just stare at him. Dad, don't you dare do it. I know you're gonna do it. We've already gotten Delilah back on her diet. No, don't. Bad dad. Can't tell you how many times that has happened. Why do I just like this pose right here? Not as impressive, but so I want to try and use both of the characters' arms in this as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to think of like a good arm pose for this.
Man. Hold on, there we go.
Yeah, if you ever feel like you don't want to stream game, but you just want to draw and stuff like that, and maybe just sudden spontaneous collab, just feel free to DM me anytime. You know me.
Absolutely. I added you to the collab knock thing on Twitter.
I actually turn mine off because I get afraid of it. Actually, I prefer DMs on Discord, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I agree with that entirely. What was it? I actually hopped into Shamia's stream to lurk while we stream, and when I did, it popped up. It's like, oh, you can knock on Shamia and see if she wants to collab, and I'm like, never will I touch this.
The thing is that like I think that Twitch had the right. Okay, Twitch had an intention. Okay, which I can see it.
Wait, huh?
But
Okay.
at the same time, the way that they kind of forced it on everyone, like,
Well, that's what Twitch does. They force new things on people.
which, okay, like if they had said you have the option to turn this thing on,
Mm-hmm.
and you have the option to turn this thing, and I quote, off, not pause, off.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it would have been
so they
better
don't
well
have a pause
received.
for now.
So the way that it works is this: if I knock on your door, you have the option to pause collaborations for 1 hour. Yeah, and I see the knock thing on your thing, by the way, as well too. Probably because I may not at your papers, but the thing is that if like it just feels very very weird because like for me personally, I like to get to know the person, especially if like say someone I don't know, like
Yeah.
you and I, we know each other a bit, and like I feel comfortable. That's the one thing that I expressed that was the biggest downfall with this, because like if they force it onto everyone, then what happens if there is a troublemaking raid, coming on in? Then there's the problem,
Yeah, that is a problem.
So that's why.
Yeah, I also feel like if you're comfortable collabing with someone, you're already communicating with them outside of Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like, I don't think people are really going to be signing up to hang out with strangers through Twitch for collabs.
Yeah, but the one thing that kind of made me go into the red alarm bells was the safety thing.
There's a safety thing. Oh, the raid thing.
Yeah, like what happens if someone comes on in and then, they don't sync, Like what if the personalities they clash, there's all that
vibes
stuff.
are important. Vibes are so important.
Yeah, and I like to try and keep my vibes as comfy as possible. So I'm always like, do we mesh well, And you and I mesh well pretty well. Like we are it's comfy to be around you, And I'm comfy to be around you.
We're both very chill people.
Yeah. So I feel like if Twitch gave the option to turn it on, like, not just suddenly, oh, it's on automatically right now. I think that would have been better well received, personally.
Mm-hmm.
I
can see that.
That's just my opinion, though.
No, I can see that. No, it definitely feels like Twitch makes changes and then they're just like, you have to live with them.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Back in the earlier days of streaming, I feel like the Twitch was better, but then now...
The issue is that they become too corporate.
Yeah.
Like they became more focused about making the money instead of the message that they had.
Mm-hmm. I can highly agree on that, yeah.
All right. So let me
Almost...
just add, I need to make a new Vivlio signature too when I change.
I actually have 2 signatures. Actually. Well, the one that I put on yours, which is right here. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
This one right here. Like just the regular @Shuji, you know, that thing. But,
Yeah, I do an @Viv on mine.
yeah, but mine, I actually have a fancy signature, like this one right here. But...
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is that your initials are actually the same initials as my IRL name.
Wait, right?
Yep, SW if you don't include the middle name.
Mm. But yeah, like, my friend was actually saying, you have a feather in your motif and stuff like that, so make it a feather pen that does, like, you know, like W dot and then...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I've hit it a few times, like, even in this print right here, actually. Second. Hmm. Yeah, I did this one recently.
Oh my god, wait, what happened here?
Yeah, I did this print recently, and I hid my signature right there underneath the skateboard.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice. When you have a very artistic one like that, that works really well. Wow, I'm getting all the cheap viewer spam bots, and Sari is just knocking them down.
Be gone. Be gone, bots.
Be gone, bots!
Everyone tells Sari that they're a good bot, because Sari is good bot. Yes.
Sari is good bot. Fly High always comes in and tells Sari that they're good bot. Shira,
Mm.
hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. How's the best ice doggo princess doing today?
Hi, Rashira. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Shira also does really good art, although recently her hand has been hurt, so she hasn't been able to do the arty arts.
Ooh.
But I hope your hand gets better, Shira. I hope it improves and you can get back to being creative with the arty arts. I hope things improve.
I think I gotta adjust this.
Let me do. Do I have to refresh this? I might refresh this. There they are.
Yeah, it's best to take care of your hands as much as you can.
Yeah. It's already been over a year, so your hopes aren't high. We need to kick Shira's doctors in the butt.
Like, is it carpal tunnel, I'm guessing? Like, I'm just asking, of course. Because one of my friends started getting it, and I fixed it. Uh-oh. That's something that I gotta worry about being a comic artist. Because I'm drawing constantly.
It's something I worry about even without being a constant artist because my job is all keyboard too.
No, you can still get carpal tunnel on your keyboard.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Is it's still something I worry about, even though I'm not a constant artist.
The one thing that I've
I'm
kind of
doing
trained
good.
myself to do is draw with my shoulder and my elbow. My wrist is
Yeah.
only used if I have to get in like the nitty-gritty details.
Yeah, my teachers growing up in art always said draw with your shoulder, but it's a really hard habit to develop. Um, I'm doing pretty good, you know, still working, still affording to live in this crazy world. Um, you know, I just got to say, you know what, Shira? We're still here 3 years into this crazy VTubing journey, and there are people who are not, so I'll call that a win.
I
I went
still
ahead
remember
and
people
sent that
that.
stuff to Shuji. Now there's a doodle I want to do. Wahaha. Indeed, yes.
I honestly would love to just do more art collabs and stuff like that. Like even just group collabs and stuff together. It'd be so much fun. Just get a whole bunch of people just together. We'd all just drawing. Y'all just drawing the art.
Draw the art.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that
Oh,
thumb
that
doesn't
is.
look right, so I'm gonna fix that. Yes, I'm gonna fly. I've also been playing this new farming sim game. It's called Fields of Mistra. It's been literally taking over stuff
Yeah, a lot
lately.
of people have been playing that lately.
It's so comfy. Like I am
Is
not.
it comfier than Stardew?
I think so. I guess it's just because like it reminds me of the old GBA style games, and it reminds me of Link to the Past. Because so you can actually swim in the water in there. You can actually get skill points and stuff for your things actively and adjust your skill stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very comfy, cozy, and also it has that kind of Sailor Moon 90 style that it has to it.
Oh, that's cool. I love the Sailor Moon stuff.
Yeah, it has like a 90s style to it. It's not multiplayer as far as I know, I think, but it
Mm.
is single player, and it's still so fun though. I think that they're gonna be planning to add multiplayer. Hang on, I'm gonna double check. I'm curious.
Is it like a full release game or is it still early access?
Early access.
Oh.
Let me see here. They have like their plans here somewhere. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, so I'll send you this in DMs.
Okay.
Also, I love that. That is so cool. You did put your signature on it, right?
On the one with the background. The one without the background, I didn't put my signature on it.
It looks so good.
No, you. I'm gonna throw what you made up on my screen real quick, so people can see the full finished product and the proper quality it deserves.
I'll send you one without background, the one that I did for you. So that way,
Nope.
you can
Nope.
also use that for your banner if you'd like, for your schedule banner, you know?
I appreciate that. I don't know when I'll ever do a schedule. I haven't done a schedule in forever because it's just hard to commit sometimes. Hopefully one day I can get back to sticking to a schedule. But anyways, everyone, this is the art Shuji made tonight. It is the new Dragon Viv sitting in his hoard of books, surrounded by his book mimics. I see your signature on the spine of the book. That is so clever. That is actually really clever. I like that.
I try to incorporate, and also you did really good with your drawing. No, don't sell yourself short too. Don't sell
I'm
yourself
gonna
short.
sell myself short by a whole $5.
Babe, look at my screen really quick for a second. My stream screen.
Let me take a look here. This is this.
You did
one.
good. Accept it, okay? Accept it.
No.
Accept it.
Ah! Hold on, I can actually do it over here too. If I unlock you.
You did good. You did good.
Give me friendship and appreciation. No.
You did good. Deal with it. Okay? You did good.
I appreciate it.
Except that you did good,
Glad
or you get books thrown in your face.
Books are not chairs, Belle. How dare.
Yeah, guys, let's check this out. This looks so cute. I swear, I love it. I love it a lot. You've been improving.
I don't know how I improve when I take like months off of drawing and then come back to it.
I mean, my friend Hiro does the same. He'll take like about a week or 2 or 3 weeks or a month or several months off, and next thing you know, he's rendering like everything to heckin' back. So, again, don't sell yourself short.
I think rendering is the next thing like I really want to try and focus on achieving as a skill.
It's a bit there, like, you gotta learn how light source works, that's for sure. Like, light source in general is just a good way to know how to light things up. Because if you can know where the light source is coming from, you can then know where things need shadow and where things need light, and where's the bounce light. Yeah, that's another thing too.
I think I get that, but it's like the skill level of rendering is what I kind of want to work on.
Yeah, but you gotta go through the steps little by little though.
Yeah. Like working on soft shading.
Mm-hmm. I really do like this hand though that I've been doing a bit.
But hard shading, like cell shading. I mean, cell shading, I do a lot of it in cell shading because it is like a style that I enjoy and I find it to be easier than trying to do uh soft shading.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you know, as an artist, if you want to grow, you got to try different things. And I feel like learning to do soft shading, even if it's not what I stick with in the long run, is an important skill.
Hmm. Yeah, like for comic pages, I tend to do first flats and then I do cell shade and then I do the shading on top, like the soft shading and stuff. And I kind of emphasize it, make sure that the cell shading pops. That's what I like to do.
Yeah, and that makes sense. And I think your art looks amazing because of the technique you've developed.
Also, what are you drawing on there? Just curious. I see. Oh boy. Again, for those that are here on my stream, please go follow Viv. Please do. Please do. They are a good friend. 10 out of 10.
I can't draw serious stuff very well, but I can draw memes for days.
I mean, hey, I don't know how to meme. So no, I'm not even joking. Like my owls, they're like pro memers, and then I'm like, huh? There have been
They're
times
like,
where
Chuji, look at this meme.
yeah, they will literally like go like, hey, do you know like this one meme? I'm like, what? Huh? I don't know.
I mean, I'm not very meme savvy either, but like I'm good at drawing memes from what I'm told.
That's a skill that I don't have, so.
I wonder. I'm gonna try to draw Shira from memory. As the witness to this monstrous attack.
There we go. I saved just really quick. Just don't want to lose my progress. I'm gonna move everybody over a little bit.
Like if this is even remotely
Hmm.
like if this even just remotely resembles Cher, I'll be shocked because it's been so long since I've drawn her. And I'm trying to do this from memory.
The effort always counts.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta put Eric away now. Erica's probably becoming like one of my favorites to draw in the comic. He's like very fun to draw in the comic.
I know she's got the crystal here. Ow, my face.
Oof.
Who did that? Who did that? Let me pull up my stream management so I can see who did that. It was THK. THK beating me. Ah! THK hitting me with Truck Coon too. Ow! THK, why?
Oh, I just mainly dodged that one.
Look at Shuji using those reflexes.
Rolls nat 20 on dexterity.
Sorry, Belle. I saw the notification for it before the sound played. No jump scare today.
Hmm.
Oh, the creepy breathing. Thank you.
There we go.
Oop-a-doop-a-doo. And Belle, put the gun away. Put the gun away, Belle. Belle, gun away.
I think it's funny that like out of all the emotes that I've ever made, I've never made a gun emote actually.
I don't have a gun emote either. I have a book emote.
Book.
I have an emote where I'm threatening people with a book instead of a gun.
Hmm.
Like, hold on. I have the full rendered version in a file over here. Yeah. And then Discord is here. There we go.
Ah, that one, yeah. That one's a classic.
Instead of a gun, I'm just like, I'm gonna bonk you with a book.
That's a classic Viv, honestly. That's a classic one.
That's gonna be the other thing, is having to get all these emotes redone.
Pretty sure your new emotes will look just as cool though.
I mean, a lot of them will probably be reskins of the originals.
Mm-hmm.
And then there'll be probably some different ones too.
Mm-mm-mm. I am semi-regretting how I made Alice's hair. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You're like, I love how it looks, but God, I hate drawing it.
Like, I don't mind drawing it. It's because, like, the way that her bangs are formed is meant to kind of bring all the attention to her face. But she's at a side portfolio view, so... So trying to figure this out. There we go. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a comic be a comic artist ever since I was a small little elf, so I'm hoping that I can do it. I mean, I'm already doing it, but I'm hoping I can, go more with it.
I mean, it's good. Follow your dreams. Do it. Don't let your dreams be memes.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
And I also hope that one day I can meet all my online friends.
Someday we'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm actually looking at the clock, and it's 11:30, and I have to be up at 7 in the morning for
Oh
work.
gosh. Yeah, like
So
I was
by now I'm usually wrapped up, but I lost track of time because it's fun.
That's what happens when you're doing drawing.
I'm gonna save these doodles.
Let's see here.
All right. Are you gonna keep going, Shuji?
I think I'm also gonna end it as well too, cause I also just want to like chill for the rest of the night and probably just do some stuff.
Okie dokie.
I do have a person that we could possibly go to though.
Oh yeah, who would you like to raid?
Let's see here. There's this one artist named Ruru Lalan. I'll send you them in just a second. Sending them in DMs.
THK.
And they're really, really sweet. They're really, really sweet, honestly. Waiting for the ad to finish. But
Here we go. Are they a bunny?
They're a clown and bunny VTuber. And thank you, Riley. Thank you. So I'm glad that you like the new collab setup. I tried my best just to make it work well for both of us. I wanted to make sure it worked for both of us on both sides.
Shuji, you know that I have a weakness for bunnies.
Okay, maybe I didn't think that about, but I wanted to just say that like they're really good artists, so I wanted to go and say hello to them. It's been a while. But they're super sweet. They're very safe to go to, and they're very comfy cozy.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm definitely gonna go drop in and do a follow because bunny. But yeah, thank you.
They also do song covers too. As well.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I've listened to a few of their song covers, and it's really cool.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and set up to raid. Let me see here. Where's the button? There's the button.
I'm also going to as well. For those that came on in,
has been created.
For those that came on in on my side, thank you for coming on in, and also Viv, thank you for joining me, and I'm glad I got to join you too on your stream as well.
No problem. Thank you so much for having me. It's been a long time since we last did one of these. We gotta try and do this again sooner. Than it took to do between the last one and this one. Absolutely. I want to get back into being more creative, so I will definitely be hitting you up for maybe doing more art collabs, spending time doing art or just chilling and building more of that friendship.
I'm gonna set up for my raid, so for those that are following on my end, you can use the raid message or the sub message that I'm gonna pull up in a minute. I also have links as well too, they're gonna fly on by, so feel free to check those out. And again, for those that are on my side, please go check out Biblioteca as well too, please. They're very cool.
Oh yeah, I should probably make a red message. That would make sense.
I just started up on mine, so it's gonna go soon in a minute.
All right. Catch you later, guys.
Okay.
For those of you in the Vivlios chat, we have the Bookworm raid message in there. So please go ahead and copy that in. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. See you later. See you on the next stream.